しいとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸聞こえることを立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かがって戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かがって戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Alright, give me a second, guys. Just gotta close the countdown. Alright, should be good here. Switch it on over, there we go. Hello everybody, welcome to The Leave Part 3. Hope you guys had a pretty good Thanksgiving yesterday. Or if not, you know, just a good day as per usual. Oh, volume's a little low. Well, not in-game. It shouldn't affect you guys, but... Might need to lower the... Let me see, is that a bit too low on the mic? Yeah, it looks like it. Sorry, looks like I gotta do a little bit of tweaking here. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, hopefully this is okay. But yeah, we should be good. Just want to say apologies again. Last time it was a bit abrupt. It was a very short stream. It was like 2 hours. But, you know, I was waiting for the or somewhat abrupt call to go and eat dinner. Which was good, by the way. But, I'm ready to go back and make some more progress today. Wait, was there something in the court setup? Did we ever get anything new? Okay, no, because not much happened, yesterday. We're just double checking. Was there anything else on OBS I need to change? No, it should be fine. Alright, so... we're about to go to Celdic, but there was this one last, segment. Apparently there's some, like, chests around here to get.
Right, let's get
I
started.
still gotta get used to the strafing. That or just ignoring them. Let's see.
Activate. Let's move.
You know what? Just to try it. How much is this gonna do?
Activate. Here you go.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Oh man, but it's a crit.
Sure thing.
I mean, okay, it's not gonna kill. It'll probably do like half, I'd imagine.
Now.
I was gonna say that's totally not legit.
Let's move. Now. Gotcha. You're done. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you. Great!
Ooh? Let's see. Dashing by them on balance plus 10%. Alright, cool. So it looks like it's doing, I guess this is tradition now? Yeah, because Sky had it like this too. They learn, like... you kinda love how, like, all the crafts that you learn in, like, the first game are all lies. It's like, nah, that's, like, that's the rough draft. This is the real version you want to use. Good lord. Cracks me up, man. Adjusting the gain on the interface a little bit. God, every time I see a palm as like a normal encounter now, I get excited thinking that it's like a shiny one. No, it's just a regular one.
Ready to go.
We got super baited on Cold Steel 1. I was like, real shit? No, not really.
My turn.
Let me try this out.
There.
Ah, come on.
Ready to go.
It's so awkward to see crafts miss a bit more. I noticed that too. It's not just attacks. It looks like it's crafts as well. Tend to miss. Hey, what's up, Crux? How you doing, man?
Let's move. Ready to go.
Oh, just to make sure, how's audio, by the way?
Let's move. Too slow.
Nice.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
let's see. Oh, this is the next one. So I think there's like 3 around here. Wait, oh great. I thought I picked it up before we did that last fight. No, I just ran right past the chest like an idiot. Oh my goodness. Doing great, you? Oh, I'm doing alright. You know, spent time with the family last night. But, looking forward to making more progress here. Well, with some of the family. It was a bit, scattered, you know, since we couldn't have too many people in one place, and, my family was a bit sick for the last few days, so, you know, I decided to just, you know, keep all the other family members in their respective households. But it was still good. Oh, I guess we can't explore all of this. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Yeah, looks like they've set up a checkpoint. I mean, we could get past this if Valimar was here, but his battery's at like, what, 5%? So, this ain't happening. Jesus Christ, though, they're really overcompensating. All those armored cars. They even got a few soldats on watch, too. And I can't believe they've got those things stationed at checkpoints. Yeah, that's, that seems a little bit excessive. Looks like Trista's being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Valimar's in ultra saving mode, yes. There's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with the old, How do you pronounce this? Mict? I don't know. The CHT really, throws me for a loop there. Mic'd? Mitched? I don't know. Didn't realize you guys were that close. I've known him for years. Figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. I'm not going to achieve much hanging around here. Let's get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Celdic. I guess we have to go there. Oh, there should be, one more in that corner. Yeah, there it is.
Now's our chance.
Oh, wait a minute. Did they get stunned more on the second slash
thing.
there? I gotta figure that out.
Let's move. I'm up.
Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Maybe a quartz? Yeah. Who should I give Earthlance to? I guess I'll give it to Reen. Better off than not being used at all. I think that's everything. Also, this is gonna sound very weird. I can't unsee this segment of the map as like... Why does it look like some weird, like, deformed snake eating a potato? Or like, I don't know, I see like the two black parts up here as like two eyes, and it's just trying to eat a potato. That's all I see. I can't unsee it now. Jesus Christ. I love when maps have like these abstract like images in them when I see it. Or is it when like Doom 1 had like deliberate map setups that looked like certain things? Like I think there was a stage that was like a maze, but it looked like a frickin' Necronomicon or whatever they're trying to make it look. It looked like a star, obviously. But god, that shit was funny. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I guess we could do one more fight. For the hell of it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Ready to go.
I mean, this isn't gonna be much of a fight, but...
They're off balance.
Okay. Never mind.
You nailed it, Reem.
Never mind. I mean, technically, yes, it was a fight, but not... I was thinking like 3 enemies or something. Okay, we're right by there.
Let's get him. Let's move. Now's your chance. You're done.
Ready to go. Sure thing.
Here I go.
Oh, wait, it was Zero Arts.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Gotta stop sleeping on that.
Sit.
Oh, wait, I don't think we fought these guys yet.
Sit.
Right.
I mean, I guess we're getting 2.
Let's move.
I'll take it. I do love how they kept that pun, though. Def Cargo is pretty good. Seems like for 60 CP, it might be a bit excessive. Wait, I just noticed how, I thought Soul Blur was cheaper. It might have been cheaper in CS1. Maybe they increased the EP and E for this one. I don't know.
Marcus, activate.
Sure thing.
I remember it being cheaper to cast it.
And more.
My turn.
It's okay, Tobel. You're used to it, man. You know how this goes.
I'm up.
Try this.
God, of all the things, like, I did not expect Tobel to actually be able to use, like, a slingshot. At least it looks
Here I
like
go.
one. It's an odd choice. But I'll take it. I won't take that miss, though. That's... I never want that.
Sure thing.
Jesus.
My turn.
In just 1 or 2 turns, though, you kind of get the messed up. I do kind of like it, though, in a weird way. I still feel like I always have to worry about my HP in every fight.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Sure thing.
I should have even healed. That barely did anything.
Got you. Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's heal him. That was not pretty. It was not my finest hour. Double checking. Yeah, webcam looks pretty good. Actually. Yeah, it's a bit brighter than I would like, but screw it. I'll change it later. Then again, if I say later in the day, it's just gonna get darker. Hold up. Ah, man, but who am I kidding? With the weather that's out right now, I'm like, nighttime will happen at around like 4 or 5 p.m. It's just how it is. That's probably why I keep the webcam settings like that. Oh, the Grand Market's still up. God, I never noticed that ladder up there. I don't think they ever used that. At least in the original, I don't remember when we were on the field study. Been a while since the last time I was in Celdic. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Oh, what's up, Crow? How you doing, man? Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the auto armor car here and there. That's probably evidence of how much this war's going in the Alliance's favor. So they've let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Understood. I mean, it doesn't help that he's still wearing something that's majority red. He should have, like, a hat or something, or, like, a slightly better disguise. Reen should put glasses on. Doing fine, on you? Oh, I'm doing aight. Just looking forward to making more progress today. Nothing's really happened throughout the day. Obviously, I had Thanksgiving yesterday, but aside from that, just woke up, ate something, and now I'm here. Well, also still taking some medication because I'm still congested, but I think it'll be out of my system in 1 or 2 more days, I hope. I hope. It'd be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of the lucky bastards making a name for themselves at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Why wouldn't they let me pilot one of the Soldats too? Yeah, I'm sure you all get paid, but you're still 5 years old. You know you want to ride in the cool mech. Let's be real. You there with the black hair. Where have I seen you before? Oh, crap. Must be imagining things. Either way, beat it. Our guardhouse is no place for commoners. Don't forget that we're the ones keeping Celdic from getting pulled into this war. Oh my god. Seeing this stupid-ass tank right near the, seeing this, like, tank right in front of, like, the doorway to the guardhouse reminds you of the shit you gotta deal with whenever you walk on, like, sidewalks. At least for me, where it's like, you just see a car parked right in the middle of the sidewalk as you're just trying to go past, like, a street. But someone just parks right near, like, right near somebody's house. Oh my lord. Can I not talk to him? Okay, you just gotta be, like, right in front of him. Next have been bumped up thanks to this war. Thought it was bad before, but man. Doesn't help knowing they're using our money to fund the war either. Really kills your motivation to get anything done. Also, am I mistaken, or are these benches fancier? I don't remember them being so orange. They're probably the same. Yo, what if I go back to CS1 and see, like, oh man, the benches got buffed. Can't believe this. I get back here, Jake. One bag in my pocket too many? Wait, what? Are y'all trading or something? What is this jig? Take that, you big Dumbo. Want to get your revenge? You'll have to catch me first. I don't know what you kids are doing. Nothing of importance here. I think we'll just go to the main objectives. I would like to just talk to all the NPCs, but we do not have that much time. I mean, I'm not rushing the game per se, but you know. I think we did pretty good pacing on Cold Steel 1. Just for going for the objectives. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here? What Toval, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margaret. You're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. Skipping trails talking. I mean, trust me, I know. Because I did a lot more NPC talking in the Sky games. Like, if anybody goes back to watch them. But they were longer sessions because of it. Oh my goodness. Like, I legit started doing the rounds, but I'm like, no. Maybe for a repeat playthrough, it'd be nice. You know, you take your time. But for the initial experience, I'd like to finish in a timely fashion. Total aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? Central Army was searching for you not that long ago. God, I've been watching One Piece with Shin the last few weeks, like we started that. Or not really started, picked up where you left off. I think I'm at like around the 300s, which is still like nothing compared to One Piece around like, I think like the 5th or 6th arc or something like that, I forget. But I'm just imagining like all of Class 7 having like the wanted like bounty posters. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. Doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than more important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. My bad on that. It explains why he and Tovel came to Celdic. God, and when I imagine the wand posters too, I imagine some of them just being horrendously drawn. Like frickin' Sanji's first wanted poster. God, it looks awful. Oh, you're searching for your classmates? Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. Rarely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. They'd only be able to recognize the students who came in with you last time. That's true. Just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Gorelli Fortress? Yes, seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was looking with my peripheral vision, I was like, what am I seeing on the left side of the corner? It's just Celine's tail barely, like, in frame. Just a tiny bit. I was like, am I hallucinating? Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. One Dragon's Bridge is over that way too, actually. Must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. After fighting that close by, then who knows when Celdic will get caught up in it. It is an unfortunate possibility. Market Manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst. The Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margaret. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you too. Be careful out there. A friend of mine wanted to give me those posters for my birthday. Man. That is such a weird frame. That's just an image of a door. Maybe it's like when they first opened. I don't know. Oh, if it isn't Tovel. Wait, you're one of the people from Class 7, aren't you? What a surprise. Hey there, Luis. You're looking as chipper as always. I was kind of worried about this place, but everything seems to be fine. Things are crazy when the war first broke out, actually. Trains stopped all of a sudden, people couldn't get home. Had to pack them all in here so they'd have somewhere to sleep. Even had people sleeping out in the hallways. God. Sorry. This, somewhat unrelated. It reminded me of, shoutouts to people that are, like, really crazy enough to sleep, like, 72 hours or sleep out at GameStop to get a PS5. Jesus Christ, the amount of stuff I've seen on Twitter of people, like, on Black Friday last night is just ridiculous. There's not even that many games for it. Like, what do you... I don't know. I don't get that. Like, I have a PS5, but it's like, I play Demon's Souls Remake, and it's like, I'm good. I'm right back to just playing Trails for, like, a hot minute. I just find it so funny, because it's like trying to get these systems on launch day, and it's like, guys, there's barely anything to play. I don't know. I guess it doesn't change the fact that we're super busy right now. I guess it's just the hype culture, you know? I would never, sleep out. I've never done that. Now, granted, in my life, I've never actually gone to, like, a launch event at midnight. Usually for me, if there's a game coming out and I'm getting it day one, I'll wake up at, like, 10 in the morning when Best Buy opens up the next day, and I'm like, it's just, it's cool. I ain't even gonna worry about it, you know? Like, it'll either ship to my house, or, like, you know, I'll just go in at 10 in the morning. Unless there's like some posters or something, or like something kind of nice, you know, maybe I'll consider it, but with GameStop financially kind of going, well, in questionable territory, doesn't really happen much anymore. It's plain old FOMO, pretty much, yeah.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
I mean, it has the same amount of NPCs around, so it looks the same to me. Actually, no, I guess these vendors would be here. Okay, fine, it's been reduced by like maybe 30%. 30% less live. Dude with the fucking mattress outside the GameStop. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm like, this is ridiculous, Crux. Like, what is going on? Also, what's up, Ronan? Was there any other points? Oh. Okay, we'll go there first. Because I think the guide so far just tells us to, well, just in case, let me save here. Never know if there might be something I missed and, like, I proceed with the story too much. But the guy just told me to just advance a little bit. But yeah, I'm like, PS5's cool, but I certainly could have waited. How about you? I'm doing alright. Just looking forward to making some more progress. Oh, also, I mentioned that on the previous session, but if anybody did want to tune in for it late at night, gonna be doing two things today. Gonna be streaming Cold Steel 2 for about 4 to 5 hours, but I'll be doing Yakuza 0 with my sister later tonight. But that one, for a lot of people, it'll be just like picking up where we left off. Like, I think I booted up the save file last night. That was like back in April. Like, we stopped playing back in April because I forget why. I think it was because my sister was like busy with work, so we couldn't really keep up with making more progress in there, and then it just kind of fell by the wayside. But we're picking that back up where we left off. It's so hard to believe this is all happening. Should be enough that my sweet Becky's home now. Wait, Becky's from here? Wasn't Becky the one with like she was like the green-haired girl with like the different accent, right? Say relieved when I'm so worried about our future. Is she around here? Oh wait. Oh yeah, cool. Wait, where'd she get the accent from then? Her mother doesn't have it. Maybe your dad? Go inside the door. Oh, there was a guy who gave a side quest in CS1. Oh, right. Wait, 40 out of 5,000? I'm confused. What's the 40 out of 5,000? Or, I don't know what that means. But okay, cool. No, that's right. I remember, yeah, it was in the fair. I don't think I lined up the pieces that it was, her father. Is your Grand Market, is it as it is? Is that a Thor's uniform? Reen, how do you not know Becky? I can't believe this. I guess it is that weird disconnect where, like, you know, I go out of my way to talk to her, but I guess you're not... I guess Reen isn't supposed to know her, but that's awkward. Black hair, diligent attitude. Reen, is that you? Becky? Okay, he does. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How do you wind up here, Becky? Well, hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. Tell me all about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. Reen gave her a brief explanation of how he'd come to visit Celdic. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. Basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7? That's the gist of it. Managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Let me impress. Oh gosh, sorry. Feel a sneeze coming on. Why does this keep happening on stream? Jesus. Like, I don't even wake up, like, sneezing or anything. It just happens for some reason when I'm, like, streaming. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That time I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Kleist & Co., if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I have no idea what happened to him after that. And chose the worst time to act on fool. Might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? I was writing elsewhere and I went to answer you. The magic of home office. Yeah, no worries. It just threw me off. Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. Reen's like, head empty, only Class 7. Girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got Hee-Haw. Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really. Hi. Questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. Probably enough for them just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you on the slammer. Probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Oh, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Let's try to lay low for now. Aye aye? That was the plan? Not like I've got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Market's in this sad state. Man. Feels bad. But alright, cool. Wait, does he have the accent now? I'm just curious. This just finally came back? He does. Mom's like, nope, I'm out of this. So you happy with it? Can I help it? Mr. Lots when she was gone. Good. This is very important. Kansai accent, man. I think Becky and Kevin are supposed to have the same accent in Japanese. But in English, imagine Kevin with Becky's accent. That'd be weird. Good to know, though. I had no idea. That's something thing where it's like, I never can really tell the subtleties of, like, accents in Japan. Like, I can tell they sound different. Some are more extreme than others, but, like, I definitely don't notice it all the time. What was I gonna do? Oh, I guess, override this one just in case. But okay. So we just go to the market. Should be one person to talk to. Or I guess several. Wait, isn't she the one from... Oh gosh, what's her name? I know we did a side quest with her in Gold Seal 1. This is just not a good idea. Just want your company for a while. No need to resist, you pretty thing you. We don't bite. How is it that... Okay, you're the sober one, and yet you're still just as awful. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and... happen to be underage too, so... Yep, calling the police. Lloyd, get out here. Arrest him, please. Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. I think you've had enough, sir. They don't want to come with us, though. We do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. Don't even need a good reason to arrest you. What is going on? But are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Lloyd's in jail right now, though. Fuck. You're right. Actually, timeline-wise, yeah, he would be in jail. Tio, get in here. Wait, no. Who would be free at this point? No, I think they're all screwed. Maybe soldiers from the Provincial Army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for better timing, you see. I was kind of hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? Could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Slip the soldier some mirror. Now wait just a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Oh, you got no reason to turn this gift down. Bill, was it? We'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold your breath. What is going on with this man's body? Wait, I gotta see how this animation looks like in Turbo. He's swaying. Good lord. That's what I like to hear. Oh god, he looks like he's floating above the ground though. I can't unsee it. Or like he's sliding. It looks very awkward. Wow. Ta-da! I'm impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Bracers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Tubble. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, oh yeah, right, sister. Probably Randy, but he'll be busy in the mines. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wazzy, maybe. I don't think Wazzy would care enough. Wazzy's like... He's like a slightly more... I don't know. Would it be bold to assume he's a more sensible version of Olivier and Angelica? Like, he's enough of the chaotic type to just want to see what happens, right? But not completely insane where it's like, alright, this man needs to get arrested. It's like, no. He's fine. I mean, questionable in motives, but Wazzy's fine. If I had to pick between the three of them, I'd pick Wazzy every time. Thank you very much for your help. Green, what are you doing here? Gosh, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Oh, is it Rosine? Or Zine? I don't know. I think it's Rosine. Second Thor's best girl. I mean, she did seem really nice from that side quest. Another acquaintance of yours. Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Vivi's the best one. Oh, it's Rosine. Gosh, okay. Of course, there's a third option. But okay. More like, have you seen her? Vivi's the best one. Vivi is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. I do like Vivi quite a bit. Once again, another chaotic character. Rosine. Okay. that makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. It's cool, thank you. Sounds good to me. After you. After the walk to the church, Irene took the time to explain how and why they were in Celdic. Rosine like a magazine. Gotta remember, I always have to find dumb ways to remember pronunciations. searching for the rest of Class 7. Tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? Here, Hugo's the one who told you how to. That's correct. That we did end up splitting up from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since. All while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army always that bad? Kinda messed up that they're getting flat-out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. But they'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. Not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods, requisitioned, I think? Sounds like soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Celdic hasn't been swept up into any battle so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. Be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks, that makes 2 of us. Oh my, you were accosted by soldiers? So sorry, it's all because I sent you out on my stead. No need to blame yourself. Should be the one apologizing for causing you so much concern. I mean, yeah, at this point, I feel like whether or not any one of you went out, it was gonna happen, so... That's a yikes from me. Okay, so that's the, 3 main ones. Let me double check the guide, though, and see what else to do from here. Okay, we gotta buy some books after an event that happens here. I think we've asked almost all the townsfolk at this point. And yet here we are with Zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I kinda find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. I can't believe Valimar lied to us. Someone detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area? Okay, sorry. Was double checking if I was being called from downstairs. If they're not here in town, then... They're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two seem like you've got time to kill. Who is this young boy? How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? Latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. And it comes at the low price of 100 mira. Not bad, huh? We gotta push you one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kinda busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. Gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it, it's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Thanks. Man, and then he doesn't even walk off, he just runs off. Geez, she really wanted that sale. I don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. Okay. So let's see here. Breaking. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance has worked to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country, is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I had heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. Armored divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. And most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land. Many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Sorry. Society, former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. What? Former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, had already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. Okay, so I guess because they found that about, I guess him working with the Chancellor? I'm not sure. More and more members of the Reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges. Wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. I'm just reading this again. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Incident: beware deception and demonstrations. Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming numbers of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned, supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed on this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Information: train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interests of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There's always a possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. Or certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. I'm sure. I'm very sure. Even Magius' dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. Looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. It's how to do it if you want things to go your way. You're a cunning bunch. Something's stuck on the last page. Is it an SOS of someone saying, please save me? Piece of paper? Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to thank that kid later then. Is this a map? Looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. What's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? More stuff right on the back, too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. What? Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. Please don't. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness. Except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. God, if it was Blue Blanc, I'd be like, nope, I'm about to just uninstall this game. Actually, the symbols in the layout of the map reminds me of chess. What do you think, Tobel? Chess. Maybe. It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white cube must represent the queen. Then there's the black B and P, representing the bishop and pawn. Don't look at me. Don't know anything about the games you people play. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about chess either. I've never really learned it. I just never really had any friends who did play it, and if they did, I was like, eh. There was always something else to do if it was like a rec room situation or something. So, my ass doesn't really know chess, I'll be real. All I need to know is that he's onto something. I'd sooner break out the deck of cards than, learn chess. My brain. Assuming your theory is right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You wanna head to the highway? That's the best lead we've got. Okay. So there was one thing. What was the store we had to buy the books from? From Cornet's. Located on the center in Grand Market? Okay. We can do that. Oh god, but they're all here. Okay, good, it was this guy, though. So was it just, What? Let me see. Purchase Gambler Jack number 2. Black Records number 2. Second playthrough only. Oh no. So, guys, is this the game where they overdid it? I have heard that Cold Steel 3 expects you to have done New Game Plus for Cold Steel 2. So I will be doing a stream session, or maybe like after we finish the game, to like watch that scene. But holy shit, did they really overdo it with this game for New Game Plus stuff? Well, some people might like that, but I mean, you know, I don't know how much they really did. Because apparently now there's just books where you can't even get them till second playthrough. That's kind of wild. Let's see. Chapel, speak to old lady. Big revelation, New Game Plus. Okay. Yeah, obviously I don't have time for that, but I'll be sure to YouTube and, you know, stream reactions and all that. Thankfully there are people that know, like, okay, this is a big deal. We'll put this shit up on YouTube. Thank God, you know. Contain lore stuff. Hidden scene at the end with a major reveal. Only New Game Plus? Okay, so they're both connected. This is the best way. Pretty much. Imagine these games coming out, like, in an era when there wasn't the internet, you know? And you would just have to do New Game Plus. That would suck. I mean, I would do it if I was forced to, but... It's kind of funny with how many games I have to play. You know, or not really have to play, but like so many new experiences out there. I don't really replay games, honestly. So for me, I'd be like, I'd rather just get on to the next thing. Let's see. West end of the chapel. Okay, so that's a recipe. Leave town by going to the East Highway. Okay. So that's the only other thing we have to get. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything around here. Oh, I guess we could check the Orbital Factory. Well, actually, no. I think we're both full on quartz, so we don't really need to right away. You said the west side, so is it her? No. Unless, let me see. Okay, I was gonna say if it's not her, then I'd be like, wait a minute. Oh, lucky that Celdic's surrounded by so many farms. Even the war can't take that big a toll on our fruit supplies. The best thing about fruit is that you can make juice out of it for whenever you're too busy to eat it. Give it a try. That reminds me, actually, I need to look up, since I've been trying to do the 16-8 fasting method, I need to learn some smoothie recipes or something. Have to see what people do if they're on a... I'm not really on a super strict diet or anything, but, like, it'd be nice to, you know, learn some good shakes and whatnot. Do some research on that later. I'm heading to Berea hard, but there's still no sign of the train. No point in standing around waiting, though, so I've come here to pray. Not exactly easy to stay calm when there's a war going on, after all. Let's see. So I guess now we just go on the highway. Unless, should I... How much money do we have? Not a lot. I'm not sure if I should be worrying about equipment right now. Actually, there's not really... Well, no, hold on. I was about to say, there's not really a vendor for that, but that's right. With Celdic, they're all here. Let me look around. What are they selling? Oof, can't even afford the cheap one. Okay. I'm just looking through. Hello, ma'am. Oh man, I could go for a latte. I think this is the last vendor. Yeah, good to know. Wow, these are all 40 Mira? Were they always this cheap? I thought the lowest things went was usually like 100. Jesus, they really want you to have these. I almost want to go back to CS1 and see what like the prices were for that stuff. That's very affordable. Which I like, you know, you should never be in a situation where you don't have the stuff to get rid of ailments. Yeah, I don't think there's a weapons vendor. Huh. Okay. I guess I won't worry about it then. Unless I missed, like, the one vendor, but I think we're good. Okay, so we'll just go to the east highway. Unless... Hold on. Is the weapon vendor also, like, mixed in here, too? You never know, man. Yes, maybe? Okay, yeah, because it was Arms and Herbal Factory. For some reason, my brain just did a stupid thing, and I was like, oh, I'm just focused on the Herbal Factory part. Never mind. It's very good. There's a lot going on in my head. Not really. Everybody's got their dumb moments. Let's see. Transmitting in the evening sun. Well, let me try exchanging the Seventh Mass. I mean... I probably should. Man, I sure hope Tovol doesn't leave the party soon, because I sure would regret it. Just like how... Oh man, I think one of my favorite moments of that Cold Steel 1 playthrough was just, yeah, we're gonna give Crow that ultimate weapon, right? He should get one of those. Oh. He just took it off and ran. My man said thanks. Thanks for the free gear. Could probably upgrade this too. At least a jacket. The boots are like super low priority. Right? Like they'll give you a slight buff, but it's not nearly as good as like the jacket. Usually. Unless we get anything along the way. Do we get anything in this segment? I'm looking at the guide. Not really. Yeah, no. Okay. It's pretty cheap, it's fine. Okay, that should be enough for now. Also, damn, they got little benches in here too. This is cozy. Which, honestly, I feel like most of these stores should have them, because, like, I'm imagining a situation where someone's, like, being meticulous. Oh god, the shadows are freaking out there. This would be a good area to check, like, the shadows in the future if I want to, like, mess with, like, PC settings. Doesn't seem to like ultra shadows. I'll look into that for next session, but I'll test it there if I can. Or any vendor that kind of has that effect. I'm sure there's a way to get rid of, like, the flickering, but I'll find out. PC gaming's weird with all the settings you can do. It's customizable, but sometimes it's not for the best.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map with me if we need to look up anything.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Durable but deadly monster with a sharp tail. Spin attack is incredibly dangerous. Looks like slash and thrust is the best way to go here.
I'm up! Now! Alright, let's get him!
Good lord.
Understood.
Tobo's like team attack portrait. Looks like he's ready to just
You
eat the
nailed it,
screen.
Green.
Thanks, but that was all you.
He's ready to destroy somebody. He's having the time of his life. That corner seems kind of suspicious.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Sure thing.
Oh god, Tomato's back. Is beautiful. I feel like... no, I remember they usually have a pretty high evasion rate. The wind is pretty good.
Let's move.
We'll just make an X.
Sure thing.
Nice. Not nice.
My turn.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it.
Ooh, very nice. Can always use that.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay. So on big enemies, the second swing can
Ready to
actually
go.
put you in them. Zwardar. God, he looks so fuzzy though. We'll just go for magic here.
Here I go.
Okay, thrust is the way to go there. Got it, but unfortunately, all we got is slash. Wait. Oh, fire's pretty good.
Marcus, activate.
Here you go.
Yeah.
God, if I would have known that was gonna happen. Ooh, that does a lot.
Ready to go.
That reminds me, I need to remember to spend the, spend a little bit of mirror at the end.
My turn.
Sure thing.
You're off balance. Got you.
You nailed it, Reem.
Yeah, it seems like any of the monsters that,
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I don't know what you'd call them, like, I wouldn't call them mini boss monsters, but I guess like one of the bigger ones. It seems like they just programmed them to have their own little explosion. I guess they're considered a mini boss, in a sense. Which is kind of interesting. I don't think the previous games made any, any difference. Well, I mean, the big ape dudes, they were in the crossbow games, but they didn't make a big deal out of it. You know, let me use the breath one right now. Pretty good.
Let's get him.
I'm up.
Now, got you. My turn.
Ready to go.
My turn.
Ready to go. Sorry. That's...
Just double checking if we're windmill. Might be a chest around here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Ready to go.
My turn.
I'll take it.
Second form. Game.
God, every time I do Gale, I wish it was as broken as when Arios did it in Azure. That was so stupid.
Sorry. That's it for you.
Like, I still remember having like 2 turns of the max guard from T.O.'s S-Craft. And yet he just ate through all that. That was so insanely broken. I'm like, man, why can't Gale be that broken too? Oh, this is a nice little detail. I don't think I ever noticed like the little gate you can open to get to this side. It's a nice touch. It was probably there in the original. Arius is broken as fuck. Yeah, I was like doing that fight. I was like, man, Marine got nerfed. He still had the move, but he's not there yet. It still seems so weird though. Is there really no chest around here? I guess so. I don't see where they could hide it. Focus on figuring out that map for now. Okay. That's it. Any other words, sir? What are your thoughts on the PS5? That's true. It's pretty good, but, you know, a little overhyped. I see you, man. I see you. You have a good one. It's not often we see travelers around here. Nothing really special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since you came all the way out here, how about I give you this? Oh, cool. Are you sure we can have this? Sure, I've already read it. Probably mentioned that it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. Deals with some risky themes, to say the least. There's actually a ban on selling it for a while. Oh? You got a copy. Does that mean it's no longer banned? Code Steel 3 and 4 OST started here with this chicken. It was lifted not that long ago. I just wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. But hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. I just might. Thanks. The chicken OST in Hajimori. Shoutouts to these low poly cows. Something about, like, their white hue makes them look like plastic. Oh no, man. Look weird. Any last words? That's true, Bestel did harass you a little bit in the previous farm. Very sorry about that. She'll do better, though. Let's see. Oh, shit. Didn't even see this, man. I was looking at the cows.
Let's get him.
Sure thing.
It's still like looking at their tail going in full circles.
Here I go.
Turbo really makes some of those animations funny.
My turn.
I'm up.
My turn.
Sure thing. Well, that's that.
God, the grains really disturb me with how they look in this game. Oh my goodness. It's just one big lump in that farm with the original Tio. Lord. Oh wait, I didn't actually go inside the house. Anything of note here? Oh, let me double check the guide. Did he get the Gambler Jack Chapter 1? Or Jack 2? Okay, and it's saying there's like a pawn shop or something you can buy the books if you mess up. Like I did in Cold Steel 1, there was one that I missed. Thankfully I got saved though because of that, so... I'm very glad there is some way to get those books if you miss them on your playthrough. Let's see. Go to the bridge on the southeast of the map. Fishing spot right there. Restaurant event scene. We're gonna see how far Falcom has come in terms of graphics and animation, Hajimari. Yeah. I really can't wait. Like, I'm still enjoying, you know, Cold Steel 1 and 2. But, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to see, when we get to 3. Because then with 3, I can settle in and be like, you know, I'm sure they'll get better animation with the sequels. But I'm like, yes, I'll finally see the modern style they have. New engine scene is pretty hyped. I believe it. I hope Western fans get Hajimari next year. If Miss America is like really serious about getting the Western fan base caught up, that'd be fantastic.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
And I'm more than fine with waiting a year or like half a year for future games if we do get caught up. That'd be fine to wait for. Here we go. Can't believe it, that message actually pointed us to a key. I'm sure it did. I was just roaming around, you guys. Figured this was a spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in position to take the queen. Location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. Only question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. King lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More chest shenanigans, eh? Not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which place on the map can encompass that, or piece on the map. Once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. They've been crossbow before, people will be mad. If they bring Hajimari before, people will also be mad? Yeah. Personally, for me, I'm in the camp where I'd rather Hajimari come out before Crossbow. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the Crossbow games are great. But if you're really dedicated, there's ways to play them, right? We have the fantastic Geofront localization for Zero, and Azure's just coming along, and I'm sure that'll be great too, right? Like, there are ways. If you really want to experience them, you have ways.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
And I know Hajimari does, like, the Excel sheet, but it's like,
This spot looks perfect
that
for
is no
fishing.
replacement for, you know, the real experience. Or, like, you know, like an actual proper localization. Not to downplay the work that those people do.
Now's our chance. Let's
But, you
go.
know, Geofront fan translation is like... It's not even a fan translation, it's a localization to me. They did so much to that. It's better than what we would get in a Western release of Crossbow games, honestly. I don't think they do as much work.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Geofront would come before. Yeah, wait, I might have misspoke then. Because, yeah, I'd rather Hajimari comes first. I think the before part, like, tripped me up. Because, yeah, I'm in the same boat. Crossbell's good. You know, they're good games that should be out in the West, no doubt. But, like you
This
said,
spot
there's
looks
ways to
perfect
play
for
them.
fishing.
I'd rather we get Hajimari, honestly. And that's not just from someone that's, like, you know, already played the other Crossbow games, so it doesn't matter to me. It's just a matter of, like, I've only played them because there's so many good ways to play them right now. And next year, hell, people will be able to play Azure in a better way than even I experienced it, you know? Like, as long as you got a PC, you're good. It's easier to sell. That's the thing, too. I've mentioned this several times. The Crossbow games and the Sky games are a hard sell nowadays.
I could probably fish here.
It's why I've kept saying that, where's the fishing spot?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
There we go. But it's why I've been saying that, like, I want a lot of the Falcon games on Switch, but I feel like the Trails series on Switch makes a lot of sense. Like, we have some of them, but not all of them. But I think putting them on the Switch makes a lot of sense, just because, personally, I don't mind retro-looking games, you know, I don't mind sprite-based games, but it's like, even now, you have people, even in the Trails community, that are saying that, oh, they're not going back to the Sky games or the Crossbow games because they look too dated, or they look too old, right? Which, I don't really get, but I guess it's because, you know, from when I grew up in the 90s,
Not bad.
I grew up in the time when I was, like, right in between stuff. I was born in the time when 3D games were coming out, but back then, when you were a kid, you were still growing up with sprite-based games, so for me, it's like, I'm a bit mixed when it comes to, like, retro gaming sensibilities. But, I think putting, if you're gonna put out the older sprite-based games on any platform nowadays and trying to sell them again, the Switch makes more sense than PS4 or PS5 or Xbox to me.
Not bad.
Because the Switch is, like, handheld, you know, it's got a good mix of retro games, old games, indie games. I feel like that audience is, like, you know, more, I guess not more accepting, but, like, it makes sense with that platform more so to have those games, especially when, the earlier Trails games started off on PSP and Vita, so they had, like, you know, handheld sensibilities to them to begin with. I don't think, you know, at least if they're going to try to make a return on investment, I think porting them to Switch makes the most sense. Not as, like, a Switch port begging meme, but just because I feel like if you're going to go for that retro audience, you should probably put it on Switch. That's just me. But, let me see. People, love Sky Crossbow sprites. Oh, same here. I love it. Immediately when I played Trails of the Sky on PC, I was like, oh, this reminds me of Golden Sun, a Game Boy Advance. I love this shit, right? I thought it was really charming. The only reason I was excited, to see the Cold Steel games in, like, the 3D style to the Trail series was just for the new perspective. But it by no means meant that the sprite-based games were bad by any means. It was just, it's cool to see them in 3D with a whole new perspective to the world, you know? That's the part that makes it exciting. But it wasn't a matter of one being more outdated than the other. Let's see. Let's see what I miss in chat. Many people insist on ignoring Geofront, something that I see happening a lot in the USA and Europe. That's really dumb, Crow. I don't think I've seen too much of, like, the hate for Geofront, but I'm like, I don't get it. Like, I played Trails from Zero, and it was fantastic. Like, it was genuinely fantastic. I was like, this feels, like, as official as it can possibly get. In Brazil, we don't really care about being a fan translation. But yeah, I don't really care either. You know, it's just like, somebody's got to pick up the slack. Like, people need to understand, Geofront worked on this because no one was picking up the slack as far as, like, a Western publisher or anybody putting it out there. Granted, I'm not saying it's an easy thing either. Localizing any Trails game is a lot of work for a potentially low return on investment. It's a hard thing for most publishers to really even consider tackling, and I don't blame them. You know? Like, if it was a more popular series, more publishers would jump in and localize this stuff. But it's a lot of work for, you know, small returns. Like, people bash Xseed now, but I'm like, honestly, I'm grateful for the work that they did do. Let me see. Also, sprites are great. I think 3D gives certain sense of scale. It's not possible in previous games. Yeah, that's what I mean. The perspective, right? The entire shift of, like, seeing things in a whole new way really makes you feel the weight of certain events, too. Plus, another minor thing as well is that, like, it's nice to actually get a sense of, like, proportions and scale when it comes to characters, because, like, the sprites kind of had, like, different molds. Oh god, it's coming. It's not coming. Sir, come back here.
Let's get him. Here I go.
Ready to go. They're off balance.
Got you.
I'm up. They're off balance.
Got you. Here I
But
go.
yeah, I feel like if they're gonna put, if we ever do get Crossbell in the West,
I'm up.
either put it on PC or Switch.
Let's move.
I think trying to put it on a Sony console now would be weird. Maybe you could still do PS4, I guess, but
Ready to go.
I'm not sure it would sell well. I'm not exactly a business
Here I go.
person. I just don't think... I don't think it would get the
it's
most
safe for
eyes
now.
there. Nissa would buy the Geofront port with Durante to helping them. Port of the PS4. Yeah. Because that's the thing too, the Kai versions on PS4 really disappoint. I've seen some of the comparisons and I'm just like, no. That's very sloppy. Too sloppy for what those games deserve. Not even in terms of like a localization. It's just, why does it look like that?
Bring it on.
Sure thing.
Let's move. Too slow.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
I'm up. Sorry. That's it.
But yeah, crossbow games can come after Hajimari. I feel like the crossbow games would make sense. It's weird though, right? I was gonna say crossbow games would make sense once like the Western fan base is caught up with the modern releases. But at the same time though, I wouldn't blame Miss America if they got comfortable with like, okay, now they're all caught up, so we'll do crossbow someday, but like it's not top priority. I don't know. Even then, I wouldn't be too upset personally, just because there are, you know, translations and localizations, or rather, fan translation that are so good that I consider the Geofront stuff localizations. Honestly, But it's this problem, though, where it's like, even though I'm fine with it as a PC gamer, I'm in the minority, right? The biggest problem the Trail series has is accessibility, in my opinion. That's why the Cold Steel games are so popular. It's not just a matter of graphics, it's a matter of accessibility as well. Even if I'm okay with playing most of these games because I played them on PC, it is a shame that other people can't experience the whole thing, you know? That's why I'd like them all to be on Switch. I'd like them all to be somewhere else that's easily accessible, but we're just not there yet. It's unfortunate. Because I think that's one of the biggest things that's stopping the series from actually being more successful, in my opinion. I'm just looking through the guide here. Seeing what else. Wait, did I go too far ahead? I think I went too far ahead. Goes to the windmill. Okay, yeah, we'll just go here. Korea will receive crossbow on the Switch. Company will bring it to USA too. Yeah, I do know about that stuff too. Which is why, like, I actually got kind of excited when that stuff, some Asian territories are getting, like, the crossbow games and Cold Steel 1 and 2. I was like, that's pretty dope. So I would hope there is, like, you know, potential. If those do pretty well, maybe we will finally get the whole Trail series on Switch. It's what I'd really like, personally. I think with the new art game, Falcom has a chance to hit big in the Western market. Yeah. This has to be it. Now, the question is, though, I don't know if you guys probably know the information. I'm not sure, because I'm not there yet, so I'm not trying to keep up. Have they said that the next game is going to still be on PS4, or if it's going to be on PS5? Because if the next game is still a generation behind, it might be a little weird when other people have moved on to PS5. Thankfully, though, with backwards compatibility, it should be okay still, though. People can still buy that copy and still play it on their PS5s anyway. Something about... I know you're trying to say they didn't speak on it, Crow, but something about just saying they didn't speak makes it sound like they were cursed and they just can't open their mouths or something. Oh, man. Try out that key we just found. We're gonna unlock the door using the old key. Bingo. Bingo bango. That was easy. I think the one responsible for the riddles is inside. I think they've not confirmed it. Okay. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is, too. Ready to go in now? Yes, that's how I enter a door. I slash my way through.
There you are.
PS4 is a safe bet? Yeah. It reminds me of Yoko Taro games, or like Drakengard 3, for example. Even though the PS4 was out, actually came out on PS3. Which, man, performance was awful in that game. Despite me liking the story, but I cannot defend the gameplay in that one. But it was funny, because I remember when I was ordering Drakengard 3, when I was getting caught up on Yoko Taro games, and I was like, why is this box art, like, this weird amalgamation of, like... I think I was confused, because when I was looking up Drakengard 3 online, it had, like, the blue border on top that, like, you know, was for, like, a PS4 game packaging. But it was on PS3, so I was like, what is this? Like, late PS3 games kind of had that, I guess.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
He living. What are you wearing, sir?
Machias!
My man's ready to break down on macaroni. I'm still not sure this attire fits you, my boy. But I'm glad you're here.
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle.
Man. Have you seen the RP CS3 version of Drakengard 3? It looks so good. I've seen clips on Twitter, yeah. If I ever were to go back and, like, check out the Yoko Taro games again, I would definitely do emulation now. Oh boy, I would definitely do it now. So God of War 2, they released that for PS2. PS3 was already 1 year old. Yeah. It's weird. Like, there's gonna be a lot of games in the first year now. Now that the PS5 is out, there's gonna be some weird in-betweens. But again, thankfully, backwards compatibility with PS4 games. Thankfully, it'll make that transition a lot smoother. I could still go out and buy PS4 related games and they'll run slightly better on PS5. But the fact that they just work, backwards compatibility really helps ease that stuff in, you know? That way I don't have to, like, dig up my PS4 Pro or anything.
If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen. Whoa, Reen!
Yeah, I was gonna say, listen, the right thing to do here would just be to go hug this man.
Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right.
Man.
When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
God, this is really cool, too, because, like, I wasn't sure who he was gonna meet first, so just, like, I'm glad this man's happy now.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit.
God. Of all the people, I wasn't expecting it to be Machias. I like this.
None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first. But I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Oh, shut up, Celine.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see.
Machias Redemption. Lord.
And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondinor.
Man, fancy French last name here.
Mind filling us
Let
in on
the
what
bros
you've been up
hug,
to all
yes.
this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
You of course know everything up until you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help. From none other than the Courageous. Nice. The Kiseki save once again, as Vex calls it. Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcade on the board? Or on board, sorry. Yeah. We're dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. Things so meant our deaths, I think we're ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. Decided now is not your time to fall with honor in battle? Not when you have dreams left to fulfill? It was probably Oliver saying that line, yeah. Flee and live to fight another day? Was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcade? Oh, okay, no. I feel like Oliver would say that too. That does sound like him. Yeah, that it does. Did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. Splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. You have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. See, normally I would say, man, they probably should have, like, stuck together. But, yeah, after all looking for him, splitting up made the most sense. Pull off with a knight in pursuit. Haven't seen or heard from it since. Hope everyone on board is alright. Talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Celdic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Ah, cool. So I guess we'll see them eventually. Not sure how the others are split up, though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. Market manager in Celdic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here in the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around. As well as try to find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, then seeing your sister and Princess Alpha taken from you like that. know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us a newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. I received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving riddle using chess metaphors. I mean, the chess metaphors part, yes, but I don't know, man. I never underestimate that clown on doing something like this, too. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think I want that. Machias' redemption could slowly go back to being cursed if he's being influenced by that of all things. Okay, less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. I'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. You know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. Oh. Want to go to what remains of Corellia Fortress? Corellia Fortress? Oh yeah, Market did say they were, soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. Man. 4th Armored Division. Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. Believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. While they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. Shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to the town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Celdic. Nice. Oh my goodness, they got those computer setups. It was like the same thing that Tio was using. Feels like we're wasting time sitting here waiting for Elliot and Fee to get in contact with us. Let's see how things are in town. God, I still remember when like Tio would just like pop that stuff out in Azure, just be like, alright, let me just do some portable hacking here. And it works. I'm like, okay. Good lord. Some of those action moments in Azure really reminded me of it reminds me of like when hacking is used in like action movies and shit. Like it just works somehow. Don't question it. Turn your brain off. Let me change their links actually. Oh, they're both at around the same level. Actually, slightly higher, so I guess I'll stick with Toval. Yeah, potentially. I'm not sure how long Toval's gonna be in the party. Oh yeah, did I miss anything else in the chat?
Let's take him out. I'm up.
Must be at the next meeting where they will reveal the game itself. Yeah, I know they said that there's going to be information on the next game soon. Which apparently is going to have different gameplay elements, too. Like, I think they said it's going to be slightly more action-based. Which,
Here I go.
obviously, I don't expect it to be like Ys or anything. That's its own thing, but I'm curious to see what they're going to do.
You're mine. It's my turn. Eat that. Now's our chance. Got you.
Ready to go.
Oh, yes. The
That's
crit
that.
move. Action elements, I'm curious. Yeah.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Man. Damn it.
Watch out!
Foolish.
My turn.
Right.
Oh yeah, what does he have? Okay, we still got the energy shell, which is pretty good.
I'm up. Let's move. Leave this to me.
Sure thing.
My turn.
Sure thing.
Ooh.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
That takes care of them.
You can't exactly unga bunga in this game. It's not exactly safe anymore. Gotta keep that in mind. Jesus. But yeah, I'm wondering, I think it might still have, like, you know, turn-based elements to it, but maybe it'll be more, I don't know. I wonder if, like, they'll take some inspiration from, like, the Mario RPGs with, like, timed hits or, you know, like, maybe, like, certain, like, QTEs for, you know, attacks and whatnot. Maybe more positioning, I don't know. I'll have to see. It's hard to, like, envision in my head. One of the trilogy games on PC version? Thinks it will look like that. Ah, okay. I've never seen them in action, so it's hard for me to envision something, but we'll see. I'll take your word for it. I don't think there's anything else here. Do we just go back to the town? I just want to double check. Okay. Yeah, we just go back. Made it back to town, but hard part starts here. I have to be very careful not to be noticed. Man, I will say too, though, really quick, the dream. Like, if Calvard has this, like the Calvard arc has this, I will be extremely happy. I would like two things. And I mentioned that, I think, in a Cold Steel one. I would love for us to get another female protagonist. I think it's about time. We've had Lloyd and Reen. I think, actually, we've had Kevin. Technically, we have Kevin, Lloyd, and Reen. I think it's about time they go back to a female protagonist. If not, it's fine. I'll live. But at the very least, I think the main protagonist of Calvard has to be a martial arts fighting style of some sort. I forget what they call it, like the Taito style or whatever. That has to be in there. So, like, it would make sense for the action elements to be in there more if it's going to be someone that's going to be more of, like, a brawler as, like, the protagonist. So, I think it makes a lot of sense. But I'd love to see how the gameplay would look in the future. You know. But, like, if there is a time to do the action-based, like, you know, combat, that is, like, the perfect time. And the protagonist has to be in that fighting style. You know. At the very least, we need a Taito-style user protagonist. Because every time I see them in this series, I'm like, I love Zen. I love Bracerland, right? Like, I want these guys to be playable, please. Impressed how different you look without your glasses. Are you kidding me? That's his disguise. I made a joke about Reen wearing glasses. This is so stupid. Hajimari was a test to have multiple MCs. Yeah. It was like Yakuza. Yakuza's going turn-based. I was thinking of that too, Ronan. Man, there's a lot of ways they could take it. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around. But I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, going to be higher up the wanted list than most? Few reformist figures are being arrested one after another. Really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. I swear that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though? They're just glasses? Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. Is it really? How's your vision, though? Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. I was thinking the same thing a couple days ago. I want that too, title user and woman. Yeah, like, I would love to just see the protagonist be, like, another female protagonist, but not only that, is a title user that just kicks ass and doesn't even need a weapon. She's just built like that. Like, that'd be so fucking hype. I'd love that shit. Warning if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Oh wait, no, I already read that one. Have a look around town. Ready to visit Otto while we're at it. I think I already teased the character in the Hajimari LE. Article that came out about the new combat system said it's more like command-based. Okay. Then I wonder then, it might be what I'm thinking of, like, where it might be, like, slightly more QTEs. Potentially. Something to make it more action-based. Might have some useful info for us. Sounds like a good idea. Want to let him know we were able to reunite too. Let's just hurry it up. I'm like, who knows? We'll just have to see when it's out. Could be a hybrid. Oh, also went the wrong way. I'm so good. No, there's nothing I really want to buy from there. So I think I said there was someone we had to talk to. Let's see. Located on the southwest area of the map. Some gameplay on Falcom Day, but we'll see. Yeah. Did they mean this house? Potentially? Or wait, what's it? Yeah, it was Market Manager's house. Hajimari's last update, there was another teaser with another character. Damn. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Oh, Pheasant Young Reen. I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'd like to see you successfully met up with Machias too. Haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help too. Manager Otto. Ah, yes, the real poggers. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. I don't know how much you've helped me. Think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? Every time it's the red tea. How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir? Thought things were bad here in Celdic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. Upset Garelia's become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it, the soldats at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. I should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. You could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? I'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. That sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. To request from Market Manager Otto. can munch no more. Oh, let's see. Running low on an herb I used to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I would be incredibly grateful. Please visit me at the church. Huge dangerous monsters appeared on the East Celdic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. I'd like to request its speedy extermination for the sake of farmers everywhere. Wasn't this like the same thing we had to do in Sky FC? Can't believe this. I think we can handle these just fine, personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to make life easier for everyone. Making life harder for yourselves? Yes, Celine, that's how it goes. Someone has to do it. Back you guys up if you need it. Very kind of you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think of what would happen if Provincial Army realized who you are. I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to bracers to handle requests like that, but no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Hopping one another out is the best way to move forward. I mean, Class 7 is secretly just a bunch of bracers. Hell, the SSS really is just a bunch of bracers too, in a sense. I'm like, listen, you can all do it. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? Yeah, Celine, we get it. We get it, you're a cat, you're lazy, you just want to chill. Probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Okay. Same as before. Having a work overlooked by Toval is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. Probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. Back to basics for us. Wow, you're serious. Damn. I can't believe Toval alone demoted us back to B7. Holy shit, he's got that kind of power. He looks at you, and you just get brought back down to fucking novice. Absolutely insane. Okay. Good decisions, acting appropriately. Including quests, we'll get an AP. Yeah. Same as before. Then let me check the guide. To Rosine. Fix your profile. First request listed below. Okay. So we just go talk to Rosine. God, I think that's the other thing that I do like as well, with the series going through D, is that even if, like, you know, the other NPCs are, like, more low poly, you can make out their different features a bit more, compared to, like, the sprites that all kind of look similar. So it's kind of cool to be like, oh, I remember better, or, you know, that I remember, like, Becky and Rosine from, like, the previous game more immediately. Because I remember in the previous games, I would have to rely on like remembering the name more so than like their appearance. Thank Adios for that. So I kept you and Becky in the dark for so long. I was worried that you would have gotten hurt if the army found out you'd been in contact with us. Oh please, you needn't apologize. I can't exactly complain about you trying to keep us safe, can I? So happy for all of you. I'll take some of these to celebrate. Ooh, church medicine. Wait, are you trying to tell us something here? No, not at all. Just thought that it would be a good idea to start studying medicine while I'm here helping out. Hey, those myself, in fact. Hope they'll be helpful. Trust me, they will. Thanks. There's something so angelic about her smile. Don't think I'll ever get tired of looking at it. Probably should have kept that thought to yourself there, lover boy. Oh my goodness. Listen. Leave him alone. She's cute. Can't believe this. Can't even say that stuff in public anymore. Let's see. Okay, so I guess now we go take on the wanted monster quest first. Wait a minute, there was something else over there. I guess it's just for starting this quest line too. I guess we'll do it. Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. I'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really? That's very kind of you all. Now that I look at you all closely, I could swear we've met before. No, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for, exactly? They're called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb. Got it. Where have I heard that name before? We'll do what we can to find some for you. I'd say the Grand Market's as good a place as any to start our search. That's true. So many stores, there's bound to be one that has it in stock. Thank you very much. I'll await your return. Man, I think playing Demon Souls and like playing a Souls game again really knocks some brain cells out of me. What was the deal with the healing herbs again? I'm guessing it was like a nod to like a previous quest in Cold Steel 1. I did them all too, I just can't remember this little detail. I only took 2 weeks break. But, good lord. I think the one in Monster, yeah, is in the second section.
Bring it on! Here I go!
I gotta remember to do the second swing.
Now! You're mine!
Sure thing.
Leave this to me! Take this!
Let's move.
Ha! Ready to go! It's my turn! Eat that!
That takes care of them.
I did it!
Nice. Okay. Looks like we ain't missing out on anything. Actually.
Enemy sighted!
Okay, I
Let's
was
take them out!
really
I'm
late
up.
there. What level are they? They're level 46, so I usually like to take monster levels as an indicator of where we need to be. So it seems like we're fine.
My turn.
Maybe like 3 levels higher
Right!
before a boss room or something.
Take this!
At least that's usually how it goes.
I'm up! Activate!
My turn.
Ha!
Oof.
It's my turn! Take this! Ready to go! Now! Got you!
Okay, just double checking. Then am I missing things? I missed one chest in CS4. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think I got all the chests in Cold Steel 1 either. Gosh. I used a guide, too. I don't know which one I could have possibly missed. That's the problem, though. I say I use a guide, but it's like using a guide and streaming still means that you are prone to miss something. Unless you're being very careful. But I kind of just take quick glances at the guide, you know, and then, like, go right back to it. So it is bound to happen.
Let's wrap this up. It's my turn. Ready to go. They're off balance. There you go.
Can't believe it. Death by ringtone. At least it's what the intro to the battle theme sounds like, so I'm just like, cool.
Stay sharp, guys. Ready to go.
Oh yeah, what does Marcus have for arts? I haven't checked his court setup. Oh no.
There you go. Right.
Yeah, okay. It's pretty basic.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Did mine blind? Don't know which one I missed.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
My turn.
That is gonna be the weirder part too, I'm not gonna lie. I really do like, when I do use a guide, I have a heavy bias towards like HTML guides now with GameFAQs. I remember back in the day, using guides on GameFAQs used to be so cumbersome. Because you'd have to scroll all the way back down. Or if you were like me, and didn't grow up with a reliable way to use a PC, because my sister used to hog it all the time, right? I remember when I played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on GameCube, back in around 2009 or 10, somewhere around there. I had to print out the entire guide. Ooh, that was fun, in quotations.
They're off balance. All right.
And by fun, I mean I never want to do that shit again.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Vex?
I won't give up.
But yeah, that's why I like HTML guides on GameFAQs now. But I was just thinking about it where it's like, Cold Steel 3, I'd imagine, probably has a good guide by now. Once I get to Cold Steel 4, I'll probably have to pick what I can get.
Yeah.
Which I'd imagine is still fine.
I'm up.
But god, once I'm all caught up and I'm playing day one, there probably won't be reliable guides. Oh, I'm doing okay, Vex.
My turn.
Just making more progress.
It's my turn.
It's not really weak to Herb. We'll still go for it.
Arcus activate. Yeah. All right.
Lost
keep
one
moving.
battle scan, yeah. All the sub-events and hidden side quests on the map. Really? That's fantastic. It would have been really hyped to know that like at a time, but still, that's great. Because there's so many little things that I'm like, I tolerate because I'm using guides for these games, but yeah, hidden quests, they really need to make those more apparent. They should not be hidden, you know. They should just make it as convenient as they can for the player. Like, I shouldn't have to use a guide for this stuff, you know? Along with the books. Like, the books, in a short amount of, you know, time to get them, to get the ultimate weapon, I'm like, get that stuff out of here. Like, you can keep it in, but, like, I don't know, man. I'd rather you put it, like, tied to a side quest, because if you're going out of your way to do all the hidden stuff anyway, you should be good. I feel like tying it to, like, you know, going out of your way with a side quest would make more sense.
Right. Let's
as a
get
reward.
started. Right.
Books are marked on maps in CS4, not sure. Okay.
Take this. I'm up.
Because, yeah, just missables in general. I'll be real. I'm not the biggest fan of missables in my games. I'd rather just, you know, have it be focused and you can do everything casually playing the game.
Activate. Here you go.
Appreciate it. My turn. Second form. Gale! Now!
Gotcha. Sure thing.
Man, it really got the heal bonus.
Right.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'm still waiting for the PC version. See us where they marked the books. Yeah, oh my god, you talking about the Cold Steel 4 PC version? I got the PS4 version just for the collector's edition, you know. I like getting that stuff, especially when it's a Trail series, you know. I usually don't go after collector stuff, but when it's Trail series, I'm like, listen. Or Falcom in general, you know. I'm all over that. But, I'm still kind of holding out hope that the PC version doesn't take that long either. Because I have Trails of Cold Steel 3 on PC. I would love nothing more than to play those games on PC instead. Like, I got the specs to run that stuff, no problem. He's trying. He'll get there eventually. Oh shit! He learned! Skynet sentient AI over
Let's
here.
wrap this up.
Oh shit.
It's my turn.
Due for March? Man. I don't know if I could wait that long, but... I could do Cold Steel 3 and then take an East break like I did with, I don't know.
Take this. Ready to go.
I'm thinking about it. Announcement for it came in January, fingers crossed. Yeah, if we can get like a hard confirm announcement, that'd be nice. Because worst case scenario, which still wouldn't be bad, is like...
My turn.
If it gets announced officially in January and we get it in March, I could wait till then just because I prefer on PC. Because I still have E7, 4, and 8 to hold me over.
Ready to go.
Along with potentially any other games that come out. You know. We'll see. You sign in June? Yeah. That one I don't mind, you know, playing on PS4 or something. But we'll see.
Let's move. Right.
That takes care of them.
Honestly, though, East 9, if that's like in June next year, I have to see what happens. The living situation might be totally different. Because I think our family's gonna move next year at some point. February for East 9 console launch. Okay, February for console launch, but then I guess potentially June for PC. Just for PC on March/April. That would make sense, yeah.
What an ornate treasure chest.
What does he have? I don't know why they do this. If you're gonna put Shieldbreaker on him, put it on, like, the designated, you know, special slot. I have to finish East Origin. I'm on the last route. Yeah. I played East Origin. I did all 3 routes. It's a good time. Really like East Origin. It's probably in my top 3 so far of the East games that I've played. I'd almost say it's probably my top favorite for now. But granted, I've not played 7, 4, and 8. So I know... I think 8's gonna take that crown pretty easily. But we'll see. I'm excited to play him, though. I've heard nothing but great things about East 8. Oh, there's the boss. Let me see, was there like a map for this? I want to double check if we missed anything along the way. Oh, there was a U material. Looks like we got... Yeah, we should be good. Oh, your PS4 died? RIP. That sucks. I mean, if you have PS Plus, at least there's cloud storage, but yikes. I guess what you could do is, like, if you ever get another PS4 or a PS5, oh man, how would you salvage that hard drive? Jesus. Oh my lord. Who is this? You see this man? You see that big fluffy boy? What you doing? God, this really is just like that side quest in Sky FC. I love it. Yo, look at him turn his head. He judging me. I just love seeing his head turn like this. Unhand that apple, sir.
We can get through this.
Oh shit. I should have healed though. We should do overdrive actually. Well, hold on.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, right. Now that this music is playing, I mentioned it yesterday. Yo, shoutouts to me getting confused. Soul was totally right. This is a super arranged version of the track that was originally in Cold Steel 1. But for some reason, I was getting it mixed up with the other one, which I think was called Don't Be Defeated by a Friend, which is very similar with like the violin. God, I get that track mixed up sometimes. That's how I was confused on this shit. But no, it is a super arranged, which is still pretty good, but I still think I should be on the beach listening to this theme. This arrangement sounds weirdly fitting. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Right, overdrive. I still didn't get it put into my head despite the game telling me. I thought I couldn't get my head over the fact that, yes, Crow, overdrive, aka the new burst, but my brain was thinking on the fact that it's like, oh, so the whole party gets it. No, it's just Rain and Toval. So it is more finite. Also, look at that shiny apple. I'm looking at it respectfully. But no, I gotta remember that. So it seems like it's only for those two members, it looks like. But okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say go for it. Take the spirit bomb, sir. This guy got his apple like he's part of the Death Note OP. Oh my lord.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Good shit.
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
Nice.
Here you go.
I appreciate it. Right. How about this?
Ready to
to go.
Good lord. Turbo actually makes it look better. The vibes.
I'm up.
Oh, what's it weak to mainly? Oh, slightly more for Earth and Fire, but it's not much. I guess I'll analyze just to have it on everybody. Munches crops with its minions at night. Carries nutritious fruits to heal and strengthen itself. Sir, give me that.
Let's
I
move.
could use that fruit.
Now! Now's our chance! Leave it to me! It's my turn.
I'm amazed Reen doesn't try to actually cut the apple. Let's see, what else does he have here? Petrify 30%. I mean, this would be nice to just, like, deny him. Unfortunately, can't get both, though.
How about this?
No, how dare you? Oh god, I'm starting to notice a trend that I'm not liking, guys. This is the second enemy that loves to buff themselves while healing themselves at the same time. I don't like it. Pick one. Don't do both, please. He could do the Ukio apple fake out with it. Yes. Stop. Stop doing this. Jesus Christ. This is a problem for real.
Sure thing. They're off balance. Got you. It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Cheers.
My turn.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna snipe it anyway. Actually, no. It's not gonna matter. You just get 140. Oh my god, it's just gonna keep healing itself. Jesus Christ. Can you please stop?
My turn.
Looks like we're gonna have to do this.
Now's our chance. Sure thing. They're off balance. Got you. It's my turn.
How to set this up.
How about this?
Here I go. All right.
Oh, wait. I mistimed that.
Time to stop holding.
Oh, well. You might as well take it. So you can have a new animation? Probably not.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, it's the same.
You're finished.
Where does it keep that? God.
Here I go.
I'm up.
Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. Boy's not looking so good.
Here you go.
Thanks. Let's move.
Oh god. Tobo's model just disappearing out of existence. Damn it, I just wanted him to... Fuck's sake. Oh wait, it was because he was still blind. I thought it was like done. I think he still had one more turn of blind. I just wanted to hit him once to get enough for the S break. Should I go for it? I think I'll just use an item and heal him one more time.
Thanks. Ready to go.
Thank you. Gather on my blade.
Okay, good. Man just wanted to eat, but we said no.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
God, it really is funny to just see some of these side quests come back from past games.
That's what I like to see.
All right, there we go. Oh, well, he said that too. Good job. I just have to report back to the market manager. Should I head back now, Reen? Do it later. There's like 1 or 2 chests here I still didn't actually pick up. Like we're in any rush. Let's just head back later. I do appreciate that though. Any game that lets you report back immediately after a side quest is better for it. It should be standard, honestly. I always like when games do that. Hell, going back to play Yakuza 0 later tonight, I'm pretty sure it did that too. At some spots, you just get teleported. Let me check the map here. There should be something. I guess it's on the next section. Let's see. So we got that. Oh, okay. Darn it, then I guess we did get everything. I guess I should have teleported, but hey. Can always be right. Oh, there we go. We still had turbo, so it wasn't a big loss. Let's see. So the next thing we have to do is... give me a second. I'll get to it eventually. Celdic, speak to Father, we're behind the altar. The Grand Market, speak to Flint by the stall. Huh, okay. That's an easy quest to do. I just wanted to read all the steps to know where to go. Welcome. Looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? We're all out, unfortunately. They're sold out. We were told that they're fairly common. Under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. Same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Oh wow, I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. Not early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? So the fact that they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Oh, I remember. It was Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. It is close. And convenient at that. Yeah, we can go back and talk to Valimar and see that he's at like 50% charging. Talk about a coincidence. I'm closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out? Johnson's his name. Saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. Really? I remember him. He must have gotten his job back after we busted those fake rangers earlier in the year. That's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We're checking back to Lunari now? Then let's head over to the Western Highway exit. Right. We do need to report that one too. That's one of the things that I keep forgetting as well. I remember at one point in Cold Steel when I had to like reload because I forgot to actually turn it in. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward too. Nice. Make good use of it. I forget the section was what exactly? Undiscovered chests are shown on the map. Ah, okay. So that's if we upgrade. Yeah, it's fine for now. I guess I'll do this. Oh, right. That one also has to be upgraded. No. God, detection's weird, man. Because, like, I'm grateful that once you do see a chest, it'll show you if it's open or unopened. But that kind of makes detection not as worth it. Especially for me if I'm using a guide, so I'm like, it's fine. I don't think I ever checked that shop in the center. Was it this guy? Oh, okay. Sup, Machias? Sure you should be hanging around town? Should be fine for now. Thanks for relaying that message. Everything worked out thanks to you. Yeah, I owe you some thanks too. Meeting up with everyone would have been a lot harder without your help. It's cool. You haven't got some spare change from Otto for it. You're one slight kid, that's for sure. Just try and keep stuff like that to a minimum, alright? Lord. He's like, listen, I need the money. Can't judge me. Hey, how are we doing on time? It's only 5:03. Still got a decent bit. Maybe we can finish this portion. So I guess we're going on to, let's see. Yeah, I guess all the way back to the park. What's going on here? Good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Weren't you one of the students who helped resolve the thefts in the Grand Market earlier in the year? That's right. Glad to see that you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. Oh, man. I just thought of something very cursed, though. Well, I'll mention it later. Thanks to the market manager for putting in a good word for me. Able to get my old life back. Not related to this, by the way. Well, kind of. Got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out front. Sorry to hear that. For Johnson, anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it lowers the chance Velmar's going to be found. True enough, should be okay for a while. No guarantee that'll be the case forever. Indeed, can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. Asked Johnson if he had any idea where they could find a healing herb. Healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. Oh, not at all. Been more than helpful enough already. Used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around the areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around the tree roots. Get right to that? Okay. I was just thinking, like, man, if I have to wait until January, oof. Because, like, Cold Steel 2 will probably finish, like, at around maybe mid-December, looking at... Yeah, we're November 27, so probably mid-December, somewhere around there, I think, is, like, pretty reasonable. Maybe less than that? I don't know. But, I'm thinking about it. Unless it gets... Does anybody remember when it got announced? Cold Steel 3 on PC and everything else. I think like the Switch port got announced at the same time. Was that early January or
We
like
aren't
late
planning to take
January
that monster on, are we?
for last year? Because I'm thinking like, man, technically,
Watch
depending
out.
on how long
This is
it'll
a tough
take,
one.
I'm up!
I'll have to make the choice of like starting Cold Steel 3 on PC or PS4.
They're off balance!
Got you. My turn.
It's my turn.
I'll probably just have to wait till the announcement to start Cold Steel 3.
Sure thing.
We'll see.
Leave this to me.
Could just turn my brain off and just do PS4.
Eat that.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me!
In December 2018. Okay, good. Because the sooner they gets announced, the better.
Ready to go!
Like, just the
Leave this to
announcement's
me.
all I need to, you know, try to plan ahead.
Here I go.
Because, yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, the quadrilogy is split with continuity.
Now. Gotcha.
You're done.
Well, I guess I mean, like, they announce a date, is what I'm trying to say.
I did it.
Or give us a date. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did use it. Because, like, at this point, I just want to know release date. Which is so weird, too. I don't know why, like... I don't know. I guess because of COVID, like, they can't really give, like, solid release dates ahead of time. But I'm like, man... I know sometimes, too, certain companies don't give release dates just to prioritize, like, the initial release first. So they try not to, like... I don't know. My brain is like, what's stopping them from letting people know the PC release date when the PS4 version comes out? Aside from sales, you know? Because that could also be a
Now's our
factor.
chance. Let's get him.
Sure thing.
Like, we probably already know when it is coming out.
Let's move. Second.
Now. Gotcha. Leave this to
That
me.
weirdly took a minute.
I'm up!
My turn. Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
I'm up! Sorry. That's it.
Exactly how it should be.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's thankfully marked on the map here. I really just went in a full circle. Man, I'm good.
Stay on guard and don't
I
get
whiffed.
right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the herb thing was like that side quest on Legram. I just remembered what side quests they were like hinting at from earlier. Oh I want to do here. Nah, just save it.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Ready to go. Leave this to me. Take this.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Works for me. There we go. Finally found one. Definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. Pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. Was when we were helping Eustace's uncle? Oh, yeah. That's right. Never mind. I was thinking of the wrong one. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. That brings back memories. The bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. Yes, insert the Wolverine picture meme here. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. You want to go straight back to hand that over, Reen? I can't think of any other reason to stick around here, so... Unless the guy tells me otherwise? No? Okay, there's no reason, so we'll zoom on over. Yeah, let's head back. Don't want to keep Father Zerbal waiting too long. Ah, welcome back. Were you able to find an herb for me? Happy to say we did. Goodness, this seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. God, who can help? Hoppa will be helpful in your work, sorry, caring. I was about to say calling. Caring for those affected by this war. Really are some upstanding youngsters. Ah yes, here please, take these. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. Goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. How we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably about time we were heading back. Oh, to hear Elliot and Fee's report? Good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. Gosh. I kind of wish Reen would be, like, I don't know, somewhat giddy. Or, like, really excited. Just because it's like, come on, you're going back to see Fee and Elliot. You know he wants to see him. Real bad. Let's see. Celdic, we're going East Celdic Highway, then to the windmill. East Celdic Highway 3. Okay. Although granted, I'm not sure if they're gonna meet him or if, like... I'm assuming it's gonna be, like, Azure voice chat. They can do voice chat. Who knows? It was kind of funny how moments in Azure, like, you know, implied recordings when it was just a PNG, or rather a JPEG. I don't think Zemuria has the technology to make PNGs yet. I think they just have JPEGs. Sounds about right to me. Oh, did I pass the windmill? Oh wait, no, it was in the east. I'm dumb. done goofed. Wait, do we need the inn? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, Jesus. So we got some time until the call from Alien Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? Yes. Might as well stay here and wait for their next update. Any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? Got some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. You can brew some even here? You know, a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. But of course. I'm like, screw that. Give Celine coffee. Take a seat and enjoy their coffee while waiting. And eventually, time came for Elliot and Fee to report in. Beep boop, scoobity doop.
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance.
Man. Fee is here pretty much me. I'm like, yeah, Elliot, that's cool, but Fee's there. I really like Fee.
Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Not to diss on Elliot, it's just... she's one of my favorites.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
Man.
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Why would he?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Man.
This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
That's why I love Fee.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
She's very fun.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right?
That was what we were planning on
My bad.
discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you.
Accidentally pressed X too quickly.
Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge?
God, there are some lines that sound really funny with the radio compression.
It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
Man. Also, good lord, considering they're outside. I feel like she'd be cold wearing that.
Thank goodness Reen's okay.
Lord. Doesn't help I'm hearing the wind.
Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
You got a problem with that, sir?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed.
I do appreciate the goggles. I'm not sure why I should use them, though.
Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Rain again.
Same here.
Fee? What's wrong?
Style. Yes, with the goggles, this is true.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across the stream. No problem. Gonna need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragon's Bridge, though. It's certainly true. Potential army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. Counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. Waste enough time, let's get going. You scout like Highway 3 from the eastern edge of Highway 2. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Anything else we need to go for? Northeast end of the map. Okay. I was gonna say though, I don't really dislike Fee's, like, you know, new attire, but it does seem kind of thrown together, which I guess is fitting for her. Anytime I see a long scarf, I'm thinking, like, does she trip over that? Probably at least once. What are these animal noises?
Probably fish here.
I think I heard them before. Also, can we fish again? Yes, no?
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Thank you, now there's a prompt. But okay, no. What was I gonna say, though? Oh, yeah. God, I sure hope we don't meet up with them and it's just Elliot. I'm like, come on, man. If she's not there, what's the point? Elliot fan's gonna be like, I can't believe this. He's not enough for you. And I'm like, no.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Berea Hard.
Oh, let me double check.
I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
Man. I do like that. I feel like Machias, like, if he was trying to keep up a front, he'd be like, I don't care. I'm glad he's genuinely, you know, concerned for him. Which way should we go from here? Can we go down this way? Ah, okay, okay. You know what? We could fight this one.
Stay calm. We can get through this. Sure thing.
God, I forgot about the confuse. What to do, what to do. Doesn't it get rid of the status ailments? We might as well.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Not burst.
Here you
My turn.
I'll go for that.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Every time it cracks me up, dude. It's so amazingly redundant.
Ready to go.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that one.
Here you go. Right. Eat that.
That takes care of them.
Alright. Let's see. So we gotta go this way. Man, I just thought of a weird scenario that'd be kind of cool. I was just thinking of like Elise and Alphen for a split second. I was like, made me think of like the Paper Mario games, or like the first two, where there were like cuts in between chapters, where it'd be like you taking control of like Peach trying to escape. I'm thinking it'd be kind of cool because I just thought of like, you know, man, Elise was playable for like 10 whole minutes and then just never
This
again.
way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
Would be kind of
I'll
cool
let
to have
you
a
know when we
segment
need
like
to
that, though. Change perspective and like they try to break out. Who knows? Maybe they could. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. I just thought of it. Oh, I see the chest over there. I'll take it.
I'm up.
Here I go. It's my turn. Eat that.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Right. Sure thing.
No.
My turn.
All denied. Oh, you know what though? Let me link Toval and Machias just to see what that win code is. What the?
Right. Let's get started.
Leave this to me.
What am I looking at? That's unfortunate. That don't look right. I'm very sorry for your loss, sir.
Ready to go. Here I go. Second form. Bam!
Sure thing.
I'm like, if they're gonna get the crit, might as well rob it.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Whoa, this is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. Yeah, let me keep looking at that map, right? Jesus. We can go that way? Hold on. Okay, but the guide says to go immediately for that spot, so we'll do that.
Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
Now's our chance.
Sure thing.
My turn. Leave this to me. Take this.
Sure thing.
Damn it.
My turn. Leave this to me. Take this.
I'm up.
Let's move. Leave this to me. Take this.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
I'm up.
Right. Take this.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh my goodness.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
I messed up. Hold on.
Stay sharp, guys.
Excuse me.
Sure thing.
Gotta love Tails. What is it holding? I'm genuinely... What is that? Is it just some sort of fancy club? Is it meat? I don't know what that is. Scary dinosaur. God. Poor man's Azure dinosaur. What do I want to do here? Mainly to water and fire. I guess I could go for this.
Let's move. Huh. Here you go. Leave this to me.
Eh, it'll be fine.
How about this? Let's move. Here we go.
What are you about to do?
There. Ha! Ready to go. It's my turn.
That takes care of that.
Well, here we are. This is point D. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of a area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. We just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Green!
Well... It's been 20 years.
I'm not seeing things, am I?
And yet it's only really been a month, context-wise, which makes this kind of funny.
It really is you, right?
Granted though, month is a long time if you're worried about your friends.
Yep, it really is me.
Alright, Crux, have a good one. Take care. Thanks for stopping by as always.
It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day.
Man.
That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later.
Man.
I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Well, never mind. I can't even be disappointed. Of course. How dare you be out of bounds? Oh god.
Oops.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
She's like, I got all this planned out.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It'd kinda spoil the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter.
Can't believe it. Reunion Rain's dead.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good.
Oops.
It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rain.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Man.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Yeah, okay, Celine. Miss, okay, reunion's going on long enough. God. Setting each other up on what had happened while they were apart. We're shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reed? You bet. Wouldn't have been possible without your help either. Does sound that way from what you said. On behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reed. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. It's not true at all. You're the one who took Reen away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. If not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking, so thanks. That's right. Have some thanks for me, too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. Lord. I bet. However it happened, you're all here now. So, where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Reens go, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. Amaki said, we still have to find everyone else, too. Rescue Princess Alpha and Elise from the Alliance on top of that? Yep, it's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valmar now, then? Able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana has recovered? That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose, though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice, well, why not keep going and try to get to Gorilla Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, Twin Dragon's Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Nightheart is doing. And above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class, rather. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his stun is safe too. Thanks, Reen. Alright, I'm in. Let's do this. Same here. It's gonna be totally dangerous, you know. Yeah, but we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. Oh, let me double check for drop frames. Just want to make sure. It's been a while. No, looks like we're fine, thankfully. I just wanted to make sure. It was one of those times, so let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. Kind of situation as it is without making things harder for yourselves. Let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. That's what you've decided, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Remember to get by it through ordinary means. They're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms, there's a fair chance we might get caught. Got one choice left then. Oh? What's that? Found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. Still a chance he might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say we try her way. Can you show us a way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. Just need to head down to the bridge. Shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, we all ready to go? Nice. Members are not a battle. Okay. Okay, good, and character switching is still in. I still think this is one of, like, the best features they could have done for the series. Okay, now we just have Burst. Good. Works for me. And there we go. Wait, do they have anything new? I don't think I remember using a Nocturne Bell. Imbalance 30%, delay 25. Okay, just double checking. Alright, so let's check their formation. Actually, check the stats too while we're at it. Probably keep it like this. Let's see. Wow, it seems like she has way lower defense. But I guess with the high evasion, that's to be expected. So, let's see. Yeah, speed's pretty up there too, as expected. Oh, he actually has higher arc defense. Then yeah, position-wise, I think this is fine. Let me check their setup, though. I could give him some of this stuff. I think it'll be fine if it keeps the rest of that stuff. Yeah, and that should be everything she needs, too. Although her having breath was actually nice. I was not expecting that. Let me check their Master Quartz. So got that one. He still has the best one in the game. Probably it's going to be the best in the game. Let's see. Remaining HP, the less damage received. Wasn't his a completely different Master Quartz before? Actually, no, I think it was this one. I forget what Maki's Master Quartz was. But I think it was that one, actually. I just completely forgot the bonus effect that it had. But okay. Let me check their equipment really quick. I feel like there's been... oh, at least one of these. Man, I do appreciate how they all have like different idle poses now on the menu. Nice little touch. I think I'll give her that. Yeah, I guess we'll do that for now. We don't really have a lot of choices here. Oh, they also have reinforced. They don't even have the fiber jacket. Give that to her. She needs the defense. Okay. That works for me. So... let me just double check what we gotta do here. I'm just looking through. Back west center area. Next destination is the Twin Dragons Bridge, located at the southeast exit. Southwest exit. Okay.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Man.
Let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
Now's our chance!
I'll handle it.
Here I go!
Yeah, he's got the CP for it.
Second form, Gale!
Might as well. Unless you miss twice and then I regret it. Thanks, Reen. Which I think wouldn't be a bad idea.
Keep it up, everyone!
Leave this to me!
God, I can't believe it's a defense up too. That's so good.
Eat that!
I'll handle it. My turn.
Let's move! Leave this to me!
It's my turn!
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I pressed one time too many there. But cool. Compassion's always pretty useful as well. Are we taking... what exit did they say? I guess I could check this one. Let me see. Southeast, southwest exit. There is no southwest exit. What? Oh, I guess I mean like the act of like going south and like west here anyway. Okay. Man, you can really tell though they're getting more comfortable with the engine. Just a little bit here and there I'm noticing, you know. More idle animations, everybody doesn't look as stiff. Still got a ways to go, but nevertheless, I noticed, you know,
Now's our chance!
getting a little better at it.
Okay.
It is kind of funny, though, going to, like, a company that's, like, you know, a little behind the times.
Here I go!
Right.
Right!
Though it does make me appreciate the little things that I take for granted in other games,
Eat that!
My turn.
in a sense.
Here I go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Leave this to me!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
She doesn't sound as tired. I can't believe this. What have you done to Fee? Let me check the map here once again. Is that the only thing up here? Looks like it.
Advantage is ours. Okay. Here.
Even the grenade animation's faster, so it doesn't look as awkward.
Right.
Little things, man.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Gotta be something around here.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Okay, that's probably the best one so far. Can't help it, man. He's great.
Now's our chance. Let's
I'll
get him.
handle it.
That's not great, though.
My turn.
It's very unfortunate.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn.
Got you.
Nice.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Every time.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Oh, that's a blue one. What is this? Prevent seal. Well, it would suck more for physical attackers, so let's see.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
What was the prompt? I saw it for a split second, then it went away.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
There we go. I was like, what? Is that a new type of fish?
Not what I had in mind.
Oh, okay, no. I think it's just a slightly different render. I just forgot what it looked like.
Not what I had in mind.
I think they changed how the water looks in this game, too. I'm just noticing. I kind of liked how it looked in the original.
Not what I had in mind.
That's all you get. Ain't nothing but crayfish here. Alright. So what is up with that
That one's
chest?
gonna be a pain. Careful.
Got weirdly stuck on the ledge there.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Okay.
My turn.
I guess that hitbox made sense to somebody. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I could do Bullet Cyclone. No, but I should save my CP for that chest. I don't know what that blue one is.
Got you. My turn.
You could do a motivate, though.
All right, let's do this. Right. Take this. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'll handle it.
Right. Take this. Let's move.
Yikes. I kind of have to. Alright.
There. Ha!
I'll handle it.
Yikes. Can you not?
Okay. Hey. Is everybody okay?
So what's the deal with this one? Is that a treasure chest? Looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say that this thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears that this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Us? How does that work? This is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. I'd open it and see what happens. Build maps and dungeons contain special blue chests known as trial chests. Finally, trials in the chests. These contain powerful monsters and can only be opened with specific characters. Inspecting the chest once all required characters are present will allow you to take on and conquer the enemies within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of Link EXP, as well as let them use Overdrive together in battle. Ah, okay, so that's the real reason you want to do these. Got it. Makes sense. They said only Reen's the freebie, but all the other ones you gotta work for it. $50. Wait, what are we at right now? Oh, we're right on level. Oh my goodness. Jeez, that really caught me off guard. Thank you, Diatonic. I appreciate it, man. I hope you've been doing alright. Really appreciate the resub. Hopefully audio levels are okay that time. I'll have to double check later on past broadcasts. How you been, though? If you're sticking around. If you're just, just want to resub and leave, that's cool, too. But, nevertheless, thank you for the resub. I'm doing good. Hope everything is good for you, too. Yeah. Had a good time yesterday with Thanksgiving with the family. Super busy, unfortunately. Is it, like, work-related or just, like, life in general? God. I've just been keeping up with stuff. Well, God, I would explain like way more, go into more detail, but it's just been going alright. We could try and do this.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
The big Chungus.
Not quite. Right.
It's work related though. I'm not stressed about it. Keeps my mind off things. Yeah. That's cool, though. Well, as long as you're doing alright, man. That's all that matters. Oh, this is a pretty good theme. The Senior Bear Mole. Catch you around. Yeah, have a good one, man. Take care. Thanks once again for the support. I really appreciate it. Let's see.
How about this?
Right.
We're probably gonna need this. Oh yeah, and just like I expected, it is only Elliot and Machias.
Keep it up, everyone!
Oh boy. This is really bad. I think we're gonna have to redo this with anti-paint. This is really bad without it. Yeah. We're not gonna get a turn in.
I'm sorry, everyone.
The level didn't matter there. We just got destroyed because of not having feint. How are you supposed to know? Right? That's like the worst. I think I saved beforehand, so it turns the title screen. Because I think no amount of retries there is really gonna help us. We need the anti-feint. Jesus. It's like, hey, yeah, first trial chest. You're gonna die. Oh my goodness. What's going on?
Enemy sighted. Let's go.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, might as well go for it.
Hope you're ready.
It's my turn.
I guess we could go ahead and scan it. Yeah, we probably should.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Leave this to me.
And link to fire, a little bit of earth.
Arcus activate.
Okay. Try this.
Right. How about this?
Okay.
Let's see. What would I want to do here?
Keep it up,
Keep the beat up.
Leave this to me.
Because I had a feeling that was going to happen eventually. I'm glad I did that. Alright then.
Arcus activate.
Oh my god, please stop going after him.
Leave this to me.
Wait, I meant to give that to... Oh, fuck.
Right.
Damn it, the crit went to waste. Gosh darn it. We're gonna have to keep using an item. There you go, you finally attacked. Wait, it's an AoE, never mind. Never mind. Oh, this is annoying.
Right.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
I appreciate it. Leave this to me.
Something about the one dude sounded really funny.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Try this.
There we go. Yeah, it's not so bad if you start off with the S-Craft and have the accessory on.
Oh, we did it.
Now use overdrive when linked with one another. Nice. Do they have the highest link right now? God, they do. That's wild. How do I do it on time? It's been about 3 hours, 40 minutes. Still doing pretty good. Let me, double check one thing here. Okay, no, that should be fine. No drop frames still, right? Nope. That seems good too. Wait, did they fix her, And no, it's still about the same animation.
Okay.
Theseus, who designed, though, the best fee.
Let's move.
Man. I'm not super crazy about it, but the goggles do help. Though it kind of feels fitting, because it feels like she kind of just threw it on and didn't care. So character-wise, I think it is fitting. Goggles, scarf, yes. No, that's the thing, I do like the goggles and the scarf. Right, the colors are fine. It's just like the clothing I'm not like super crazy about. Like, aside from that. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure what's going on with most of these designs. Like, there's an Amuro joke to be made with Machias' attire. He's getting dangerously close. Good lord. I don't even, man. They ain't bad, though. But no, her design is fine. It's just, I'm not, like, super crazy about it, I guess. But the scarf and goggles are the best part. Actually, wait, is it all black and green? It's like black and green with some lime green in there to go with her eyes. It ain't bad. I just thought of a stupid-ass take, though. I'm thinking of, like, Twitter drama shit with, like, Xenoblade. Where it's like, oh, man, she's showing too much skin, though. Dog shit does... You know, somebody out there exists. My goodness. You know, someone out there. Leg feet incoming. Be like, I fixed the design, you guys.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
The chicken.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it.
Let's see.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Okay, good.
Right.
I'm looking at that bird. Having the time of his life. Being on the last Exceed Trails game. God, you're right. I didn't think about that. Man, that makes it hit way worse. I do hope it's not jarring going from, like, Exceed works to, like, Miss America translations. Because, I'll be real, I'm definitely one of those people who, like, sleeps on S America until they got trails. Because, like, I never got into this guy like that.
Right.
You have exceeded your usefulness. Oh my goodness. Cursed.
Eat that.
Okay.
My turn.
And it's like, I'm so torn, because it's like, I can't really feel bad if Miss America's trying to get us caught up with, like, Japan, right? I'm like, I can't say it's a bad thing.
It's my turn.
Same as these games anyway. Pretty smooth transition. Yeah, I do know that, thankfully they did try to make the transition smooth. A lot of voice actors returning too, so... They did just about all they could have.
I'll handle it.
Patch for it soon, though. Hopefully it smooths the cracks. Less quality control, though. Yeah. That's the other reason I'm not rushing a ton, is that, like, I would like to start Cold Steel 4 when it gets, you know, the... almost like the second pass, you know?
Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Mostly fine, though. Just some nitty-gritty. Yeah.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I do like how Fee sounds like more like into it in this game. Because like she very much had a don't give a shit attitude in CS1, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know.
Great.
Exactly how it should be.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Feathered boots. Is that female only? We'll put that on Reen. He's on the front lines. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Finish me is the line where they use the phrase "not an inch," which is wrong because they need to use the marine measurements. Yeah, it is changed in text, but they didn't have the time to change it in the VA. Ah, okay, okay. So what would it be, like, not an ARG or something? What even is an ARG? As far as, like, measurement goes, I don't know. My brain found the word inch so alien in context of trails, so I felt like I was tripping. I feel like that one would go over my head, honestly. But I feel like if they said mile instead of, you know, what do you call it, like Celdic or something? It'd be weird. Oh, wait. Let me check that map again. Did I miss anything? I'm not one of those people. Yeah. The thing is, like, I would still, like, you know, notice it, but, like, I don't think it would hit me immediately, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think it's just because of the fact that it's, like, I use an inch in real life, so, like, I wouldn't think much of it immediately. This where mentions a unit of measurement that hadn't been brought up before. Interesting. Let's see. Got that one and that one. Okay. Yeah, so we can go through here.
This is my first time seeing the bridge from outside a train.
Wow.
It's pretty impressive, I guess.
Those are kind of cool.
We'll have to get back on the highway to reach it, though.
Oh, it's a monster chest, though.
Neat treasure chest.
Hold on. Let's make sure he is healed up. Black Friday game sales, nothing's popping out to me. Kind of grateful for that. Same Vex. I got a good few from the Steam Autumn sale, just because I'm looking to get, like, you know, PC versions of some games. But man, as far as like actual retail Black Friday stuff, I'm like, not really. The only thing I got this year was just Persona 5 Royal, you know, for 20 bucks, which I don't even know when I'm ever gonna get to that. And honestly, I don't really care. I'm enjoying Trails so much to like even worry about Persona 5 Royal right now. But that's like the cheapest I'd go, unless they put it down for 10 bucks, which would be nice, but I don't know when they would. But that's like it. I only got that for 20 bucks. Everything else I'm just like, no, not really. Not really feeling it. Because it's a thing where it's like, some of them are actually very dirt cheap and I could buy them right now. But the streaming mindset of like, or not even streaming, but it's just like whenever... How to explain this mindset? It's like the mindset of like, if I can't play it now, then what's the point? It'll be cheaper later again.
Enemy sighted.
You know what I mean?
Let's take them out.
My turn.
So I could get this game on Black Friday, but it's like I'll wait till summer next year when I can maybe play it, and it'll be cheaper then. Unless it's as cheap as you can see it going. If I see it for 10 bucks, I'm like, yeah, 10 or 15 is when I'm like, there's really no reason to wait anymore. Let me see. Even 20 is not bad. But even then, it's like, why spend money on stuff that you won't be able to really use? Just to have it? I can't believe this. I could do... I guess I'll do the flash grenade.
Here.
Right.
Wait, what are they mainly weak to again? Doesn't he have a water spell? He do.
My turn.
Although, see, that's like a good example, right? Where I say water spell and not water art. I don't know, man. I didn't already have a Tales of Vesperia. Selling the ship for like 10 pounds Switch eShop. Oh, that's a good call, though. That reminds me, I need to actually check the Switch eShop sales. I have not done it yet. Only Emma does spells. Oh, man. But no, that's right. I forgot to actually check the Switch eShop sales, too. God, that's another problem, too, with me. Like, it's a very me problem, where it's like, okay, if I ever go and play Tales of Vesperia, I'd rather buy it on sale on Steam, because that'd be the first time me ever playing it, which means that it'd be a game that I'd rather stream. So, there are some games on Switch that I just can't buy, knowing that it's like, I'm probably going to play on PC. Just for quality's sake, you know, for streaming purposes.
This activate.
Try this.
PS Vita Clotilde. God.
Right.
I like how this one's just chilling, like I can't do anything. Shit's fucked.
Take this.
My turn.
Even cheaper on Steam, so win-win. Yeah. But the Tales games usually go on sale all the time, so I don't feel pressured to buy it right now, you know? That's the beauty of it.
My turn.
I can hold off on that one.
Okay.
Oof.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Soul?
Now's our chance.
I'll set you up.
This is it. My
More
turn.
of the babies back. They return.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Eat that. Let's move. Sit.
Right.
Although it changes almost every frame.
Is everybody okay?
Marcus's new look reminds me of. Let me see. What the fuck? Don't even. Oh wait, window capture's not up. It is so weird to see it, that's right, because over there it's called Craft Dinner. Oh my goodness. But damn. Okay. Back to the game. I've never eaten mac and cheese. Wow, that's actually kind of weird. Although I guess it makes sense. So mac and cheese isn't exactly like a staple. But, man. Ooh, nice. You get even more stuff. Not much of a thing over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's probably not a thing much in Europe. Like pasta, though? Yeah. I mean, if you've had, like, Alfredo or anything, it's just, you know, it is just pasta with cheese. Nothing crazy about it. Yo, there's something crazy about that. Good shit. It's going right on Reen. Or, should I go on Reen? He needs something. Actually, I think I'll give it to Fee, maybe. She does have a lot of nice crafts. Do I want to get her to seal or blind? I guess we'll see with the enemies. Depends on the place, though. Mac and cheese is the kind of thing you see on TV shows. Kids are like, Mom's making mac and cheese. I do that stupid meme I saw where it's like, what is like, I'm making mac and cheese and nobody can stop me. I don't even know where that originated from. I just saw those like shit posts on Twitter. Oh, that should be good. Yeah, what's up, Soul? Where I got constant crashes to the point where I couldn't use turbo. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it's been working for me, no problem. Shout out to, like, the frozen soldats over there just chilling. Man. Should be a B-movie about a pair of action hero dude bros who are called Mac and Cheese. God. Amazed no one has done that. Pretty much. I'm like, for some reason, Sonic Team said, we'll do cream and cheese as a pun, but nobody's ever done mac and cheese. That's really weird when you think about it. I just get a message? Okay, no, I saw my phone light up for a second. Anyway, gotta keep going. You can definitely tell they got a bit more ambitious with, like, the... I guess, like, geometry of the environments now. Like, you'd never see an area like this in CS1. It was a little more flat, a little more, I guess, less labyrinth. It was kind of straightforward. It's a bridge! Can you believe it? Never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you'd expect from a major military base like this. Technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west. Defensive power is really something. Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, but with it being one of their most important strongholds. With more going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be easy to cross. Their sides have been blockaded like this one. Even if you do get across, you won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? The Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. You go through the fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for transporting freight. If you follow that, you should be able to get to Corelli Fortress without being spotted. Okay, so... Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory. Don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are we going to do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major Alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. This sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. The country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do what we got to do. Don't have much of a choice anyway. Not a fan of gambling, but let's go. Crow's like, did you say gambling? How are you planning to get down onto the track, so? You can jump over the fence if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes. Or not. Guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. See if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves. See what we can find out by asking around. You're an odd-looking bunch. Where do you come from? Where are your permits? You do have them, I assume. Well, you see, sir, we're all from Crossbell State. Context? And we really, really want to go home, please. If you have any kindness in your heart to spare for souls like us. Save it. No one gets through here without following the official procedures. Getting sick of people like you who think they deserve to be some kind of special exception, honestly. Alright, Chief. I see you were left speechless by our soldats. Who's power of the Alliance? Power that will guide our great nation in the right direction? Commoners like you should consider themselves fortunate to be even allowed to look at them. It's just a mech. It's not even that good looking. I don't know, man. Reminds me of in Xenoblade 2 when people got hyped seeing like, oh my god, I can't believe I have a common blade. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, the thing is, when I say it's just the mech, is that, like, I find it funny how, like, everyone here gets hyped over it. Because, like, you would think the older people would get, like, over that stuff, or not be as excited. If that's not real mech, I'd be losing it. Oh, well, yeah. But I think, like, in the month, like, I guess everyone got, like, so used to it. But it's funny how that soldier, I guess, is reacting like, look at this shiny new toy. You can't have it. I'm taking my ball and going home. What does that say? Oh, that said shop. It's just masked, or the masked by the exclamation point. Got them hanging out in Japan that lit, I'm assuming you mean, lights up, yeah. It lits up. It's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. It means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. You guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. Look like a man who knows stuff. The thing is, though, Vex, I'm not impressed by that mech. So I'm not impressed by that mech when we have Valimar, I should say. Again, very much like the Xenoblade 2 thing. It's like, oh man, blades are pretty sick, but I'm like, yeah, but we got the cooler ones. But if like that'll cost you, darling. Or I normally would, but there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating sweating it a little now. Have to keep asking around. Mega Soldats are cooler compared to Common Blade. I'll give you that, yeah. I'll definitely give you that. Yep, no good. Does sound like there's someone inside, so let's check it out later. Shoutouts, what is going on here with the collision with, like, the exclamation point on Reen's hair? Holy shit. That's weird. Switch eShop to see a game called Lo-Fi Ping Pong. Reen's brain is missing. He's got no brain, it's all hollow. No brain. Oh, that just looks weird. Let me stop doing this. Why'd they program it like this? Why do you do it? Just go touch Reen's head. Disappear completely. The first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. Even went through the trouble of getting a permit, yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? I knew it all along. You wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? Now there's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. Ah, I see. Thank you for your time. Let's try our luck elsewhere. It's only 100. But we can just heal up with Elliot. We're good. Everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, the place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me. Here, give it up before... Oh wait, I read that completely wrong. Trust me. Trust me here? Give it up before you do something you regret? I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Guess that's that. Wait, there was still something else around here?
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
I don't know who this is, but give me a second. I'm looking through. I don't even know if that picks up on stream. I'm just hearing, like, the tiniest little, like, patter of that dude moving, or pitter-patter of the dude, like, moving in the background. It's so small. Let's see. Oh, man, looks like there's a recipe. I hope I can still get it. Sorry, I'm just double-checking the stuff in here. Oh, there's a hidden quest, too? We'll see.
Huh?
And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here.
Okay.
I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand.
How did you see all that if you were inside that room the whole time, sir?
That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
I mean...
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Racer.
Well...
How do you know who we are?
I'm kind of laughing because I'm just like... I'm just looking at the tiny bit of, like, Celine still present. It's like, I'm here. You just gotta look for me.
Who are you?
The framing is
An
just excellent.
Question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Nah, I'm good.
Hey!
Get back here! There's no one here.
And it's a dead end. You're joking.
Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool, actually.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around here.
Yep. I saw the vent earlier and I was like, it's probably that.
Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
Let me talk around first. How long for those delicious omelets I made back in Celdic? Not the recipe, but recreating the same rich taste has proven to be difficult. Why don't you give it a try? Might have more luck than me. Oh man, I could go for a cheese omelet. Oof. I guess I'm making one tomorrow morning. Let me see. Near the bridge trigger an event scene with a merchant arguing with a soldier. Apparently this is a hidden side quest. Please, I'm begging you, let me through. Hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back there right away. See Loretta and Mika? I need to see my family? Not a chance. No one is allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just this once? Silence, merchant. If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the bridge's dungeon. Please don't do that. I can't go back and see them. Maybe I can at least find out if they're alright. Seems like they were arguing about something. Yeah, it sounded like he was in trouble, though. I wonder if there's anything we can do for him. I'd like to help, but I'm not sure how we could. Huh? Where did he go, anyway? Oh well, I suppose there's no point in worrying about that now. We've got our own things to focus on. Let me see. Will you reach East Highway 2? Merchant on East Celdic Highway 3. The monsters finish the quest. Okay. So I guess we're doing a little bit of backtracking for this quest. I feel like I should be doing more fights, but Everybody's kind of okay. Wow, I'm surprised Rena's actually the one that's the most behind. Man says help. What was that? Sounds like someone's being attacked by monsters. Need to find them. The help. With a Y in there for some reason. Ever heard shouting? Let's see if we can find them. Question is where? Oh, probably in that corner? Yeah. Hello, sir. Is it my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. Celdic and crafts were made by my wife. Very important to me. Stay back, please. Gonna have to intervene. Right. No one ever says
Enemies
left.
ahead. You'll have to fight.
I'll handle it.
It's very unfortunate.
Eliminating targets.
The pew pew.
Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Can y'all say something else, please? Clones, all of you.
Mission complete.
None of these people are real. They all just have pre-recorded phrases. Can't believe it. Cold Steel series takes place with all our characters as androids.
That's what I like to see.
Watashi no Bud. I'm saved. Thank you, all of you. You saved my life. Just glad we showed up in time. Don't mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Oh, you see, heard the village where I live was drawn into battle. Tried to get back there, but I couldn't. Thought if I could get to Celdic, I might be able to find out whether my family was... Oh, alright, sorry about that. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters are attracted to my merchandise. Different crafts, huh? Yeah, monsters seem to love Septium and Sepith. Wasn't too bright. Monsters have been even tougher around here lately, too. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, I can't just give up. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family's safe or not. In that case, allow us to escort you to Celdic? You mean it? I agree, we can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. All that we can really do for you, but please allow us to help. Guess I'm in too. It's not like anything I say would change your minds. Thank you so much, I really would appreciate it. Cool escort missions. Oh wait, no, thankfully it's Fade to Black. Thank you. Say that again. The last thing we should be doing? Celine's like, I don't care. No worries, we'll be willing to help you find some leads on your family's whereabouts too if you want. Thanks, but I'd feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. Besides, I trust in the fact that Adios would never abandon them. Now they're safe and sound somewhere. Right there? Well, there you go. Oh, this been a minute. Oh, Adios. Thank goodness you're safe. Could say the same thing. Escaped last night and have been taking shelter at the church here. They're worried sick about you. You okay, Daddy? Of course. I'm just fine. In fact, which I owe to these folks here, they saved me while I was on the way here. Is that so? Thank you for saving my husband? No, not at all. Just happy to see a family reunited. Guess your prayers were heard after all. Well, you don't know how to thank you all. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. Oh, that's a good one, actually. It's really nice. Did you make it yourself? One of the goods that Loretta and I made together. Hope you're able to get some use out of it. Come back to church now, once again. Thank you so much for saving Alville. Take care of yourselves. We will. Thank you. Glad everything worked out for them. Me too. Oh, we just need to reunite with your dad. Thanks, V. It means a lot to me. Alright, gang, what's the plan? Probably move on and make up for lost time, but it's your call. God, we're absolutely teleporting. Oh my goodness, that would take a minute. The lo-fi ping pong sounds like my jam. Oh man. Let's see here. Looking up Black Friday sales. Wait, you mean Miso? No. Although ironically, right as I read that message, I was looking through mobile notifications to clear them all. And Amazon just said Black Friday ends tonight, and I'm like, yeah, no shit. That's funny. It's really funny timing. The only thing I got was Persona 5 Royal for 20 bucks. That was it. You have to do anything else in the guide here? Gotta deal with Cyber Monday now. That's true. I mean, I hope there's a decent deal on Cyber Monday, but I doubt it. I really hate Black Friday and Cyber Monday being a thing, honestly, because it feels like... I don't know. Like, why do they have to be so close to each other? Why can't we have, like... I don't know. I'd rather have 2 days in the year that are, like, fairly spread out that are, like, great for, like, getting deals. If I could always ask to be at the end of the year, and yet for some stupid reason, we have 2 of them near the end of the year, is baffling to me. Like, I've always hated that. Let me see. Wedding land, speak to 3 merchants. Okay. Boogie outside. Okay. Man, it's already been 4 hours and 20... What time is it, though? 6:47? I guess I could do a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Just see what's inside here. Hasn't been straight to advance. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh. We actually control this.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
I mean... B, I'm pretty sure you're part cat. Although the human eye does adjust over time.
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Maybe PS5 hunting?
Understatement of the century.
Good luck, I hope you get one.
Oh, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Hopefully over here by that time, yeah. I'm like, PS5 is nice, but if it wasn't for the fact that it has backwards compatibility, I'd probably not buy one day one. Like, a good example is I'm returning back to Yakuza 0, and I still have my PS4 copy, so at the very least, even though that one does not have performance updates, at least it'll load the game way faster now that I go back and play it on PS5 instead. So it helps at least, you know, if I'm going back to play those games.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
It might actually have performance enhancements though, because I'm not sure if Yakuza 0 ever was like a rock solid 60. SSD and M2 SSD on my PC have spoiled me with those a lot of times. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm like, at the very least, PS5 can make the games load faster, no matter what.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Oh no, I know they're 60, but like, if there were any frame rate drops, it probably gets rid of them, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Wait, is Kiwami 230? All the more reason to get it on PC, I guess. Between Yakuza 6, 430.
Don't let them spot us.
Okay.
So far, so good.
Is there anything all the way back here? Doesn't seem like it. We're all gonna die. God, this long stretch is a great example of thank goodness we have turbo.
Well, there they go.
I had a feeling it was gonna be this dude. Because I was like, the fact that you're in Class 7 and I saw his hair underneath just a tiny bit, I was like, it's this clown.
I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you.
I fucking know it too, but I don't want to say anything.
I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Lord. Whoa. Howdy ho, neighbor. Ah, yes, the Soldats. Shackled. I like how that's how they're just teleported. Or they're transported. Soldats are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. Every time I see that stupid mustache, I just can't laugh. Can't not laugh. I don't know who that VA was rolling their R's, but my god. They were really hamming it up. Listen up. Duke Alberea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. You even have some extra assistance this time, too. Should have slaughtered every last one of those treacherous scum. Really hammy? Yeah. Like, there was not a single... There was not another character that was quite that hammy in Cold Steel 1. Like, I know Blue Blanco's up there, but I'm like... Nothing else reached that level playing through Cold Steel 1. That was just ridiculous. I was like, this man's a cartoon. Yeah, how many Soldats they had ready to go. Much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they've even had them deployed over by Trista, too. This goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. Hope Dad's okay. Don't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times at this point, too. That'd explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. Probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down this line, right, Fee? Yeah, it branches off farther down the line so we can get off here. Or there. mean, there's totally a chest there, but I guess we can't do anything. Not yet, at least. I'll come back for you. I mean, can I just get like a boost or something just to get up there? Totally do it.
We're through.
Take a right to get to the by road.
Left. Got it. As we all know, right doesn't exist. They don't say it enough. God. Okay.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Children, we should
Someone
not be
knows
running
their
on the railway
stuff.
tracks. Man. Be like, nah, it's fine. Wait a minute. Before we get to those vibes. Is there anything else around here? Oh, the tank is gonna come and fuck him up. Dead. Alright. What are these rotting pizza vibes? Or at least FF7 pizza vibes. God, CS2's instrumentation is so much more different than I was expecting. It's not bad though, but you can tell like the new tracks from the old ones. I made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. Yes. Barrett agrees. It's a rotting pizza. Takes us all the way to Guerrilla Fortress, doesn't it? Called Guerrilla by road, by the way. Been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe paved, but it's still a pretty harsh trek. Hardly anyone uses it now because of the roads, or railroads. Who knows what could be hanging around. I wasn't off completely when the war broke out too. Probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. Sorry. Can't talk today. No, we can't relax yet. So far a walk ahead of us. That'll at least make things easier on our end. Double does bracer work always. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice the comma. Bracer will always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. I gotta go with the request demand. Though, hey, it's still way better than what I used to do. Oops, just ignore that. Seriously? You can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still got a long way to go to Guerrilla Fortress. Let's move. There's monsters looking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Man, I will say I'm glad Elliot's neutral pose doesn't look weirdly, weirdly awkward in this game compared to CS1. Man just looks so tense like he was ready to punch somebody. Good lord. I'm glad they've improved a few things here and there. Oh shit, it's these two. Yep. Already know who it is. Song reminds you of East? Not to me, but maybe 7, 4, and 8. If I've ever played them. Man, looking at the time though, I could keep going a little bit more. Let's see. At the same time though, I feel like this would be a good stopping point, because I feel like even if we continue and clear this dungeon up, or this segment, I'm guessing story-wise, there's gonna be like... There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. Oof, sorry. Apologies for that voice crack. I hate being sick. So I think here would be a... Would this be a good stopping point? Or should I keep going? Not sure how long this dungeon is. Feels like it's pretty lengthy. 0 days since a Singer reference. Can stop here. Yeah, I think it's for the best, because, yeah, I gotta divvy up my time. You know, for Yakuza 0. And it's been 4.5 hours, so it hasn't been too bad. Which, by the way, since I am doing, a little bit of this and Yakuza 0, I'll most likely be starting the next few streams that are like 2 PM Eastern. I was just a little late to it today. But, yeah, that'll do it for now. Good to see we at least got some of the gang back together. So, hopefully next time we can see what happens. Because I'd imagine, it's gonna be weird to see how, like, the pacing goes with, Cold Steel 2. Because now that we have, like, Valimar, I'm imagining him showing up for, like, the climax of every, like, major event or something. You know, it's gotta be a Divine Knight battle, I suspect. So we'll see what happens there. But, either way, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back tomorrow, for more Trails of Cold Steel 2. But I will be back in about an hour or two for Yakuza 0. I just gotta have dinner. I'll be back. Trails game having formulaic chapters? No way. I mean, that's another thing too, though. Yeah, it seems like this one changed to, like, the act structure as well. So I guess now the series goes, like, I guess it has, like, a 3-act structure instead of, chapters, which is weird. Anyway, I'm sure I'll get used to it. But, anyway, I'm out. I'll see you guys later for Yakuza 0 tonight. If not, we'll be back, you know, tomorrow for more Cold Steel 2. So, have a good one. Take care. And, I'll see you then. Later, dudes.